That depends. What are you going to be honest about?
I have no idea what this scuba thing is about. Do you know?
You don't know what scuba diving is?
I mean, I know scuba diving.
Is it your first time on planet Earth?
What's up with the emote?
It's like when you're okay.
Where did
so
that
like,
come about?
You know when you go scuba diving and you go underwater, right?
Sure.
And you start like blowing bubbles. It's like,
And why is that?
that's the bubbles, I think.
I mean, sure.
I don't actually know. I'm just theorizing, but I'm pretty sure that that's meant to be like the bubbles.
Another
Like the scuba mask and the bubbles.
Okay, it's the bubbles.
I think so. I mean, I could be showing my age here.
We're definitely showing our age, that's for sure. Oh god. We'll see if the players themselves show their age as well, because they have been in the scene for quite a long time. A lot of watch parties to be had with Superbus on the Thai side.
Is there theoretically any advantage to be gained by picking a different agent, like ammo
So.
or bottle?
It shouldn't be.
You know,
they're
like-
all designed to stand out.
No, I understand that, but like, I'm just thinking about the minutia, right? Like the little 1%ers could make the big.
If you pick Sage, her ponytail.
done yet.
Starting to work the map a little bit. Although it's really symmetrical.
You got to take it one round at a time, right? If you're going to try and recover into this one.
Oh. Now just the 1v1. A bit of a swing and a peek. He knows exactly where he is, but Gute is just trying to land the reaction shot. Wide swing. There we go. Super bus. He's driving the bus all the way to school.
All the way downtown, hopefully all the way to a win. 8-4, a bit of a recovery happening here.
Is this where Team Kim chokes?
No, I don't think so. I think they're just having a little bit of fun, but you know, now that they're going to lock back in, they're going to say, hey, we are actually better. Yute will finish that off. Nice, easy double, and it is map point. Series point, technically, as well. 9-4, so let's see if Team Kim can get it done here. Yute, with a nice start, and Duenmo, I think he's looking for the knife. He's got to be looking for the knife right here, surely. Yute, all about it as well. Here we go. Oh,
out of ammo. It's all knives.
Oh, it's a mess. It's all done and dusted. Team Kim, get it done.
Okay. Bit of respect on both sides as well. They're having fun. But that was like death by 1,000 cuts. He's out of ammo. He's into the corner. He's wildly swinging, brandishing that knife. But when you're surrounded like that, there's just not much you can do.
All right. 10-4 for Team Kim. So Team Kim and BBH progressing through.
Match found.
Just take a seat. I got this. Don't worry, guys. They say I'm a prodigy. Not my words. Not my words, baby.
Fight!
You tried. I'd stop that.
Let's push him out. That's it, break time. I got you, bruv.
Stage change.
Don't hold back.
I got it.
Yeah. Let me show you how the boss does it. Easy, mate. There can only be one hero. Let's go!
New stage.
This one's for the fam back home.
Tried. I'd stop that.
That's it, break time. Don't hold back.
I got it.
Yeah. I got you, bruv. Let's go. Easy, mate. There can only be one hero. Let me show you how the boss does it. This one's for the fam back home. I got you,
Match
bruv.
point. Match found.
Watch anyway. My crew is coming through. Reyna, let me demo at the sanctuary. I'll show some layering, effects, filters, and they'll love it. Don't think about it. Just say yes.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted B.
Placing alarm bot.
Cutting their vision.
Placing sentry.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Gotcha.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike stick.
One enemy
Thanks,
remaining.
man.
Found them. Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
अब चुद गया ना
Reloading.
They're all dead? I have more tests to run.
आईसो को मैंने
Throw it in the
78
bag.
दिया
Let's grab some more.
ये कौन है वो भी हमारी किल चोरने वाला इतने नहीं है साहब गरीबों की भलाई आपके पास देखो 2000 है साहब और तेरे पास देख
Держите се, люди.
मेरे पास भी है मेरे पास तेरे पास 22 मेरे पास 11 है
No sweat.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Placing alarm bot.
That's it.
Turret out.
Plant the spike, Wings. Spike
Placing
planted.
swarm grenade.
Thanks, what Dizzy's up.
Placing
Dizzy has target.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted
Flawless.
Smoke's up.
B. They should stop playing checkers.
Jet, you tired of me yet? Football earlier and now this. You can't get a break from me.
Reloading.
Thank you.
They're down. Enemy spotted A.
delete.
player
Barrier is
standing.
dead.
Spike down A.
Enemy down.
Sound is everything on the battlefield, so listen for noises. You'll hear those jerks before you see them.
See you on the other side.
Smoke's resonating.
Wingman's planting.
Turret out.
Cutting the
All you, Mosh! Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Enemy spotted B.
placing storm grenade.
Up the way. Dizzy has targets.
बैंड के लोड़ो तुम लोग स्पॉम ग्रेनेड ही लगाते रहो.
It's all you, little homie.
Last player standing.
अरे यार कोई बैक तक देखता ही नहीं है. ट्रिप है कि नहीं है?
ट्रिप लगा रखा था, तोड़ के
तुम मर क्यों क्या?
क्योंकि भाई मैं सॉन्ग ग्रेनेड लगा रहा था ना. एक चूते को सॉन्ग ग्रेनेड नहीं लगाना है.
अरे तो बहन के लोड़े कवर देना जब तेरे को यहाँ से दिख रहा है वो बंदा मर रहा है.
इतना चूते है भाई, तू अपना खेल लेना. रेटेड में भी इतना रेंट करता है भाई. यू भाई
मैं करता हूँ. यू तो
हाँ भाई,
लड़कियों की
तू
तरह कर
rant
ले.
करता है.
यू आओ लड़कियों की तरह कर ले.
अजीब कौन बोल रहा है बैकग्राउंड?
Take control.
Who's next?
Enemy spotted A.
Smoke's up.
Hold it.
Variables removed.
Our spike carrier's down.
I got the
Joke's
Spike
over.
down
You're
A.
dead.
One enemy
Sit down.
remaining.
turret destroyed. Alarm bot out.
Dizzy's up top. Someone's there. Run, little man. My wingman's down.
It's down.
Last player standing.
Okay, where's Sage? This Scheiße hurts.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Can I get this? Thanks. Ah, do I have to attach legs to the spike now?
Smoke's resonating.
Here.
It's you and me. Cállate.
Let's go. Someone's there. I'll take it.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Like clockwork.
If anyone needs an energy boost out there, I've got you.
There.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Smoke's up.
Alarm bot out.
Still in sight. Cutting them.
Spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Wingman's gonna plant spike. Call out sick next time, yeah? Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Damn right we're crushing it.
Spike's here.
Vamonos, run it back.
Smoke's up.
Enemy spotted.
Up and away. He has targets. Can't do it.
Still in sight.
Spike carrier's down.
Spike down.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Got him.
Joke's over! You're dead!
It's all you, little homie.
Spike planted.
Go get him, buddy.
One enemy remaining.
Good for 3.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Watch my tech, everyone. If I throw it left and you go right, I can't heal you. Or hurt you, for that matter. Their Yoru is not cool.
Still in sight. Spike down A.
Placing alarm bot. Found him.
Last player standing.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Who's next?
Alarm bot out.
Enemy spotted.
Dizzy's up top.
One down. Spike down. Enemies in attacker spawn. Enemy in attacker spawn.
up, Mosh.
Last player standing. One enemy
Dead
remaining.
enough. You see this? That's why you never quit.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Let's go.
Spike carrier's down.
I got the spike.
Spike down A.
Our spike carrier's down.
Last player standing.
Someone's there. Nice one, Dizzy.
Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Back each other up.
Dizzy's up.
Smoke's up.
Fresh got him.
All right. My ult's ready.
Get him, wingman. Want to go again? Mosh pit.
It's you and me.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Grounded.
One enemy
Mate,
remaining.
Blocking sight.
Switching sides.
They keep trying to silence us. We keep talking.
Quick peeks now.
Reload.
बैक स्टेप आया एक मेन देख
That's done.
Spike planted.
अरे हील करना
Last player standing.
That's true. Good advice.
अब मैं आज नहीं खेल पा रहा।
Stay safe. Enemy spotted
हील
A.
लेना माइक्स,
So clean.
माइक्स हील लेना माइक्स। चूतिया सुनता नहीं ना झाटू इंसान।
Spike planted.
Reloading. Enemy kill. Recalling my bot.
One enemy remaining.
Thanks. Was that important?
Sorry. Inside joke.
Turn down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing. Spike planted. Clutch.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Right there. Right there.
And turrets destroyed. Enemy spotted A. Multiple enemies A. My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Good, cuate.
Trust each other. That's all.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Spike's here.
Who's next?
Coops?
Last player standing.
Dizzy's up top.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted.
Wingman's on defuse. Shot my wingman. He says their bullets tickle.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Let's go. Enemy spotted B.
Saw you, Mosh.
It's you and me.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Snack time! Sorry. Only brought
Need a
enough
drop.
for me.
Reloading.
Don't overthink it. That's my job. Placing alarm bot. Placing smoke. Turret down.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
What's this? Blocking sight. 3.
One enemy remaining.
4. No charges left.
Match point.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Aguas, Keep your guard up.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Up and away. Somebody's here.
Turret out. Initiated. Turret destroyed. Reloading.
See ya.
Lockdown destroyed.
And you're done.
Spike down A.
Saw you, little homie. Crash got a hit. Blow him up, Mosh.
One enemy remaining.
I'm good for 3.
You tried.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Enemy spotted B. Many enemies. Thanks, Potty.
Yeah, it's like that. Dizzy's up. Somebody's there.
Spike planted.
Run, little man.
Cutting their vision.
Who's next?
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing. Attackers win.
It's you and me.
Shit, man, that was open. Dumb brain. Yeah, whatever.
This might be the fastest 5 maps of Valorant we've ever had. I mean, I'm expecting 1 minute 20, 1 minute 30, rounds to be over, 5v5 skirmishes, very, very early on, wide swinging, everything like that. If you are 8-pack pilled and you like fast Valorant with double duelist gameplay, you are in for a treat today.
We are the region of fun, very famously, and I think today will be no different. We'll be home before the sun sets, I have no doubt. These teams are electric, and I think you can expect an incredibly high firepower game.
Yeah, I can't express how much joy I have for this Grand Finals. It's going to be different than all the other Grand Finals, even with Paper Exton, because when you're kind of facing a mirror of a mini version of yourself that's younger, fresher, and you got Primi on your team, I think there's going to be a lot of brawling, like Harley was saying there just now. Now, the two teams, like, who do you guys have your eyes on right now besides Primi? I mean, we all talk about Primi, but they actually have fantastic players.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm loving what Full Sense is putting together at the moment. I think the role swap of Leviathan has been great to watch between him and Cruz. Has really gotten a little bit more out of him. Jit back on the duelist, showing that he's a bona fide star as well. I think Kahlua had a great start to this season. You know he's got a very high ceiling as an ENIT player, so it's just a firepower stacked roster with Primi leading the way.
Yeah, I think those are fantastic points there. Killua was one of those players, we talked about this before. Frost had mentioned, like, I have a secret weapon coming in. It wasn't Primi, it was Killua.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that guy has been so razor sharp, and especially in that last series, I feel like we saw that step up from him again. I was incredibly impressed. But I think if I'm going to talk about this Full Sense team, my eyes will always go to Cruz. This guy is the father of this team. I mean, he does so much work behind the scenes. He calls in game and tries his best with that individual performance. We have seen big pop-offs from him as well. He's the spine of this whole season for them.
I think today he's hoping that he's going to be fathering a dinosaur in this grand final, so let's see how that goes for him. You can see Primi definitely statistically dominating. I think he's the ACS leader globally at the moment, and some of the teams that are going over to London are in for a rude awakening when they have to run into that. Jip Boys has just launched his way up the ACS as well since picking up the Duelist. I've loved everything I've seen from Full Sense so far, but Paper X is not going to be an easy pushover, even with a big map veto advantage in this grand final.
I mean, I think for Jip Boys, for me, I was so impressed by the fact that he was on that Neon, and then we saw him pick up the Raze, pick up the Phoenix, and he didn't miss a beat. He still looked razor sharp on all these other duelists, and it makes you think, I can't believe this guy was IGLing.
I think what the thing is with Full Sense, the essence of Full Sense is very similar to the makeup of Paper X. Their DNA is made of duelists. So you put them on any role, they all can shoot, and it's quite frightening. And what you said with Cruz as well, I think, beyond the father role, he really does it all. He was their translator. He became their coach at some point. He had to step back in as an IGL. He has to be their mentor. I know if there's tension between any of them, he's the one who's mediating all of this.
He's been leading the way for the time scene. Even back before we started the Pacific League, you've seen them at international events. Cruz has always been there. He is the centerpiece of these Thai teams time and time again, and it's just wonderful to watch him lead one all the way to a grand final, and hopefully this can be the first grand final win and Pacific League win for Thailand.
He has faced against Paper X before on an old Thai team way back in the day. So a lot of these players are familiar with Cruz, with Jip Boys, with Sushi Boys even. But right now, this team is looking a lot hotter than how they started in the beginning of Stage 1.
Yeah, I mean, I think for Paper X, in a way, sometimes they like to scare their fans a little bit. We know that. We all remember that crucial loss against Gen G. Looking back, knowing where they're at now, that seems like a crazy thing to have had happen. But this is a team that loves to do that. They like their back against the wall. They love that lower bracket, and they've run it all the way to this grand final here today.
Absolutely, and very, very dominant win over Global Esports just yesterday in the best of 5 is some great momentum. They didn't really have to work as hard as they maybe were worried about in that matchup, and I think that's going to give them a little bit more stamina against a Full Sense team that has full control of the veto. You're going to have to be forced onto maybe an uncomfortable map or two.
By the way, anybody watching
we've
and
talked
selling
about
all
it time
this
and time
stuff.
again.
If
Paper
anybody
X,
wants-
you could see in the statistics there, incredibly well-rounded, but also in the map pool, incredibly well-rounded as well. They can play just about everything, even with Ascent coming back into the pool.
Except Brimstone? Do you like Something's Brimstone?
Something's Brimstone? I'm more of a fan of Something's Breach.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
More of a Breach guy?
Get him back on Gecko. On Gecko today, Alex.
Gecko off.
One thing is for sure, though, with all these Southeast Asian teams, now that we are here in Vietnam, they're all glowing a little bit differently.
Oh, yeah.
And I can tell you, food is so important when it comes to any of the players here in APAC. In fact, I had a quick word with them, so let's see what they had to say.
I'm here with Full Sense. Now, Primi, you've played many
Hi,
times
Octane.
against Paper X under
What's
a different
up?
banner, and this is the first time you're playing them as Full Sense. Will the outcome be different today?
ว่าครั้งนี้อาจจะเปลี่ยนเล็กน้อยครับผมต้องรอดู
Oh, all right. Well, change only means one thing. And Cruz, okay, there's some allegations that Full Sense is copy-pasting some of the Paper X comps. What's up with that? And do you really think you can beat Paper X at their own game?
I mean, we do have a lot of comps like them, yes. But I think it's the style that's different. But they're a good team, so we just need to be the better team at that comp, then we'll be known as Full Sense comp, I guess.
Oh, take over.
Oh.
How are you feeling about today? How confident are you feeling about today?
Really dull answer.
I'm actually not worried. I think we're gonna enjoy the game. Think
But
we're
actually,
gonna
what else can you
take the
answer?
trophy
Oh.
home.
I like to hear it. Well, good luck, gentlemen, and we'll see you on the stage. Yeah, so Cruz there, we've noticed the copy pasta. You've mentioned on the desk yesterday with something as well. And, you know, Cruz's take is like, yeah, the comps are the same, but we play it in a completely different way.
That was the most full sense interview ever. Primi, a man of few words, just there. That's all he needs. He just needs to be there.
I did ask him. I was like, I'm going to ask you a question. If you give me more than one word answer, that'd be great. But you know what? Who needs to shoot? I said, who needs to speak when all he does is shoot? Like, that's really all he needs to do.
He does the talking
for
himself.
Exactly.
Yeah. So we also had a chat with Paper Rex, of course, and they also, again, share a little bit of history with Primi.
Here with Paper X. Now, something Full Sense are the clear underdogs today, but let's give them some respect. We talk about Turkish aim, we talk about Indonesian firepower, but you, as one of the top duelists in the world, can you tell everyone what you think of Thai Valorant and what you think of Full Sense?
Thai Valorant in general been improved a lot since they joined in Thailand, since they assigned all 5 Thai players, and I think we will give them some respect and hope to see some good fight from them.
I definitely think we're going to see a good fight today. And Envy, you have some history with Primi. Back when you were on Team Secret, it's the furthest Secret have ever gone into playoffs in Pacific. But then that day, Frost decided to drop in a brand new rookie named Primi, where they dominated you guys in a 2-0 fashion. Now that you're on Paper X, now that he's on Full Sense, what do you have to say to Primi today?
I hope you don't destroy me again like last time. But yeah, I mean, Primi is a great player. It's always fun to play against him, and I hope this time around I get my revenge against him.
I feel like I should get the
All right, well, good luck, gentlemen, and thank you so much.
This is nice.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember that Team Secret game. They're like, whoa, they made it into playoffs. It
I don't know
actually
how
looks pretty
expensive it
good. And Frost did the craziest. Like, we were giving a lot of crap about it. Like, why would you put your rookie in during playoffs? It's insane. You guys remember this?
Was it that debut game where he got a 4K on the very first pistol round?
I think so. I don't think it was his debut game against Secret, but he may have.
I mean, the mouse is also nice that they launched. I
It was
don't
his
think so
debut
anybody can
game.
see this. It's too
He played a
bright,
few
no?
series before he went to champs, and that's the thing I was thinking. At least he's had some seasons
visible
and some
now?
series
Yeah,
under his belt.
this
This
one.
time he's going to an international,
It is
but
nice,
for
but it
sure
is
Envy
shit
is going to go
expensive.
on some revenge here.
Oh, yeah, and I can't wait to see the rematch between the two of them. Now, the two of them had a very different kind of playoff qualification journey.
Yeah, I mean, look, Paper X have played double the amount of maps that Full Sense have here in the playoffs. This is a Full Sense team that's coming in pretty well rested. They got yesterday to just relax and chill, explore and enjoy Vietnam, while Paper X have been here slugging it out the whole time. Yes, it was a 3-0, but it's still a long day for them. But this is a Paper X team that we know love to run that gauntlet. We know that they feel better when they're warmed up and they've played those maps. So I wonder, you know, how much have they shown? Do they have any surprises here today when they've had to kind of pretty much play everything at this point?
I don't think they need surprises, and I think they've been quite frank about that. They rely on the style that they have, the chemistry in the players, and being able to intuitively make adjustments. Not to mention the addition of Wendler. We've talked about how he's learned to speak Paper X apparently, but I think his addition and his kind of adjustments do give them a little bit of depth sometimes, and some adjustments series to series and map to map that maybe they didn't have before when it was just Alex, a one-man show, tearing his hair out series after series.
Unfortunately, I think he's still tearing his hair out, but at least he has someone there to help share the trauma with him. Now, Primi, this is the guy that we all can't stop talking about, because how could we not when he shoots like this? Even Paper X has to give him so much respect.
He's a generational talent. Look at this. #1 in ACS, KD, and ADR. That is no small feat, guys. And he's doing it here in Pacific, where it's arguably the toughest it's ever been. These are not numbers that can ever be taken lightly.
These are just godly numbers, because you even look at the top duelists in Pacific, May, Jemkin, these something as well, for example, Jing. Like, we have 5 players who are above some of the global ACS leaders in other leagues. This is an incredibly competitive league when it comes to superstar players. So really, how can we not talk about the duelist matchup between Something and Primi? It is going to be fireworks in this grand final.
Yeah, and especially now they're both playing that jet a lot more. That's what I've been wanting to see. It's the home ground for both of them, where they are fully unleashed. That head-to-head is going to go absolutely ludicrous today.
I do think they both play Jet a little bit differently, though, which I think makes it super interesting to see this head-to-head, especially with that happening. Now, you guys did speak to Something yesterday about this, and he remarked on this. This is what he wants to do. He just wants, like, full-on madness,
yeah,
you know, somewhere in mid.
Yeah, he's trying to recreate the chaos of that showmatch, just running it down at each other. And, you know, it's really not outside the realms of possibility with how fast both of these teams do like to play. And it's going to be an absolute slugfest if that goes ahead. It's so hard to predict who's going to win any fight at any point.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be just pure entertainment and excitement. And you can see, I mean, this is what we're talking about when we talk about PRX and Mini PRX. There are so many maps in the pool where the two teams play either identical comps or very similar comps, and stylistically, they do have a lot of similar ideas. So that's where you're going to see which team has better execution, which team's going to be in better form today. But I don't want to oversimplify it to say this is going to be a wide swing fest, because I really do believe double duelist Valorant and fast Valorant in APAC does have a lot of decision making.
Oh, yeah.
Does have a lot of nuance, does have a lot of, you know, adjustments that you need to make. The only difference is not like in EMEA where you have a minute to think about it. You have to make that decision in 3 seconds or you're dead.
Yes, I really like that actually. We always say like all aim, no brain kind of thing, but actually you need a lot of brain to be able to even get to that point of knowing exactly, you know, that game sense in order to shoot, you know?
No, I think you said it exactly right. It's just everything's sped up. Yes, there's mid-rounding. We spoke about how great Cruz is as an IGL. And, you know, he's not just going to go, guys, let's just walk down at them. Like, there's no plan. It's smart, it's calculated, and they know what they're doing. They're always trying to get ahead of each other in these rounds and, you know, find that extra edge.
Now, we were talking about Devi earlier. He's been there since the beginning of time with Harley, but they have a core there that's been around for a really long time versus the two with Full Sense.
Yeah, I mean, Cruz and Jit Boys, they've been on this Thai roster since the beginning of Pacific together, and they've been playing through all these series against Paper Rex, and unfortunately, it hasn't been a particularly close matchup. 0-6 in series overall, 2-12 in maps. So Full Sense, coming into this grand final, they want to be able to overcome that massive deficit in terms of the matchups. We've already seen Global Esports be able to do it, and honestly, Cruz and Sushi Boys, who is now in the coach role, we just heard it from Alex over on the desk before. This has been a matchup that's been ongoing for 6 years now.
Yep.
These guys are very well and truly familiar with each other.
The original El Clasico with Paper Rex and a Thai team. Yeah, so these guys are very familiar with each other, and I think they're going to be, I don't know, I just know that Full Sense is really excited on the grand final stage, sharing it together with Paper Rex. Now, we have to talk about predictions. It's not a clean sweep. Paper Rex prediction, is it?
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll go first. I'm wanting Paper Rex to win this. I think they have it in the bag because they've played so much through this lower bracket. Yesterday, they looked incredibly strong. For me, it's always hard to bet against the Titans of Pacific. But Pilski, you're one of the non-believers.
I mean, I've been incredibly Thailand-pilled since before this game came out. I've just been watching them crank out aimers like it's a conveyor belt. So I'm really wanting Full Sense to lead the way. They finally qualified themselves for a Masters event. Yes, they played in Champs, but finally we're going to have Thai Valorant on the international stage over at Masters. I want them to get this win. I don't want them to make it to the grand final and get rolled over by Paper X. I'd love this to be a historic Pacific trophy for Thailand. Also, Achilleos did finally wake up, and he just chose to copy my prediction, so there's that.
Oh, did he? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I tried, guys, to stop him from he's using his powers.
Yeah.
Okay, I was really torn between choosing these two. They're like, I'm biased for both.
Go for Full Sense.
I do, but they weren't playing against Paper Rex. Full Sense, though, I know all of yesterday, they were practicing their butts off. This is so important for them to win it all today, to get into this grand finals and walk away with the trophy. But Paper Rex right now is relaxed. When they're relaxed, they are absolutely deadly. So I think that's why in the end I had to end up going for Paper Rex, because when they're relaxed, they're honestly unstoppable. This is why they end up in internationals. And here we go into the veto. As we know, a lot of overlap in the map pool.
Yeah, for sure. Full Sense with that advantage get 2 bans. They take out Ascent. They've been permaing this. That makes a lot of sense. And they also target Split, a map that's historically been very, very strong for Paper X.
Yeah, the thing is, though, that I feel like Full Sense with this map veto advantage, unfortunately, might have lost one of the bans in a way, because I don't necessarily think Paper X has been super convincing on Ascent. They've had their struggles on that map in particular, so Full Sense not being able to play that, not preparing it for this grand final, and taking it out of the pool with, as you mentioned, a pretty shared map pool means that this 2-map ban advantage and picking Pearl, I think Pearl is the main thing to focus on. That's a map that Paper X have only played global on. Full Sense have loved it for a while. A lot of people have been commenting on how good they've been on that map. That's where they're looking for their advantage initially, but as you mentioned, across the rest of the map pool, this is not a slam dunk for Full Sense, unfortunately.
Yeah, especially when we're starting with Pearl. Okay, you know what? With that said, I think Fullsets has a pretty good shot here on Pearl.
Yeah, absolutely. Last time we saw this from PaperX, it was in that qualification game against GE, and they got kind of manhandled. It was 13-5, and their attacker half in particular looked incredibly rough. You can see it in the stats there. This is one of those where we're kind of expecting that mirror. So I want to see PaperX be a little bit more drilled on this map, and who knows? Let's see if they want to change something. Let's see if they have surprises. But that's not something they've been particularly leaning into this split.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that when PaperX had a tough time against GE on that was when they actually changed things up and put Autumn on the Phoenix and run double duelers for one of the first times into PaperX, and they actually had a much more problems playing against that comp in particular. So I'm wondering if that's going to be a problematic matchup, because again, it's looking like unless we're going to get adjustments from either one of these teams, that we're going straight into a mirror right off the bat, and that's not going to be the first time in this best of 5.
Now, quick question, any wish list things that you hope to see today?
I want to see Primi something, both pop the Jeddle, up in the air, anime battle.
Attack chopper, attack helicopter.
That's what I want to see. I want to see a dogfight.
I want to see Full Sense win in 5. That's what I want to see. I want to see pure entertainment all day long, and I want to hear this Vietnamese crowd break the sound barrier.
I think that's a pretty good wish list.
Yeah.
If any of those come true, I will be more than happy. But we are here finally in Vietnam for the grand finals of Stage 1. We got two of the best in VCT Pacific. We got Full Sense facing against PaperX in the grand finals. Let's send it to the stage.
I mean, they put a copyright strike on this, and also I have to do. Can't do anything. Maybe someday if they hire me or something, then it will be better. Anybody from Riot is listening, or PaperX. PaperX would be fun to join actually. Being jobless. Should we listen to this?
Lệnh hoàng đế truyền đi bốn phương, gọi về những cái tên xứng đáng nhất. Sắc tùy thiên hạ, triệu hồi hậu kiệt bốn phương, về phương Nam tranh đấu khâm thử. Khi chương cuối của truyền thuyết này mở ra, chẳng còn lời xưng danh nào đủ sức thay cho chiến thắng. Chỉ kẻ mạnh nhất giữa những kẻ mạnh mới xứng đáng chạm cúp, lưu danh thiên hạ đến ngàn đời sau. Sắc lệnh đã truyền đi bốn phương, gọi về những cái tên xứng đáng nhất. Giờ đây, sau bao cuộc tranh đấu, truyền thuyết chỉ còn lại hai bậc hào kiệt sau cùng. Họ đã đi qua những trận chiến không thể quay đầu và vươn lên từ những lần ngã xuống không được phép dừng lại.
I'm really happy about the result. We played really well together as a team, and individually we were playing well as well, so that's why it was 3-0.
Whenever we are in the lower bracket, we tend to do well and end up winning the whole stage.
And this crowd are amazing. Yeah, I'm really happy that they cheer for us. The best team in Pacific, PaperX, for sure.
It's a flawless run in the playoffs for Full Sense.
วันนี้ก็คิดว่ารู้สึกดีครับผมแล้วก็เป็นเกมที่ก็ยากอยู่ครับก็แต่ว่าเราก็ทำได้ดีครับเลยชนะได้ครับ
Happy that we won, even though it's a bittersweet win because it's against Frost. Feels amazing to be on stage in front of the Vietnamese crowd.
เสียงเชียร์หรือเสียงของคนดูก็ทำให้เรามีกำลังใจมากขึ้นแล้วก็มีแรงที่จะเล่นครับ
I want this trophy to be added to our collection.
We've been practicing so hard I just trust my teammate 100%.
Guys, we're Pepper X. Of course, we're gonna win.
We do have the firepower, and we've never played Paper X. Hope the first time we play them, we'll beat them. I think if we mix and match well, we should be the better version of Paper X.
Winning the whole thing means that you are the best team in the region. We've done that before, and I think it's possible to do it again.
It means everything. It shows the amount of passion, sweat, and tears that we've been through for the past many years trying to prove ourselves. So I'll be glad if we get to lift the trophy.
Tại đây, chỉ một đội tuyển duy nhất được khắc tên mình vào chương cuối của truyền thuyết này và giành lấy vinh quang thuộc về riêng mình.
Nice.
Pacific Stage 1 Grand Final starts right now here in Ho Chi Minh. This is the first time these two teams are facing each other in Pacific history. And it's here in the Grand Finals. However, a lot of these players are very familiar with each other.
Yeah, they know each other very, very well. Can Paper Rex do it again? Lift another trophy from that lower bracket. This is when they're at their best. The crowd want to see them lift it. Can they do it once more?
Yeah, very clear who the favourites are here in Ho Chi Minh. The crowd is already chanting their name, and we haven't even gotten into the match yet. Paper X now looking for their third Pacific trophy.
That's right, and we were talking about regional representatives here. We had Autumn from Vietnam playing from Global Esports yesterday, but Divide, we gotta give him a shout. He's been to so many internationals. He is still the only Malaysian to represent here in VCT Pacific, here in any VCT. I know he's flown in 40 of his friends to watch him today. That's why he walked out with a little bit of swagger. We got content creators supporting Is Awkward Guy. We got people who don't even watch Valorant. Normally, they're not Valorant content creators, and they're cheering for this guy because he's Malaysian, so it's a big deal for the country.
Yeah, I mean, no wonder this team has fans all across the world. But on the flip side, it's the underdogs. It's Full Sense looking to create a wave, upset that big brother in Paper Rex, steal their game, and do it better than them.
If there's a team that could beat Paper X, I mean, everyone
Hi,
says that the
bro.
way to do
Hi, how are
it is
you?
to meet them with aggression. And if there's a team
Welcome
with the
back to
talent
the
and the
stream.
inclination to do it, then it is Full Sense. They want to flip the narrative ever since 2022. I feel
How are you doing,
Paper
my
X
man?
have kind of succeeded them, have kind of gone further in Pacific, in international events than Thailand did initially when Valorant came out. I think Full Sense need to change that narrative here. They need to win this grand final because they don't have a Pacific trophy. Paper X just continue to fill up the cabinet with international and domestic trophies, and we need one for Thailand.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is the best version of this
How are
full-time
you
team
doing?
that we've seen. They're looking razor sharp. They have not dropped a map in playoffs, people. That is not an easy feat, and they've managed to pull it off so smoothly to get to this grand final.
You know, a lot of teams in interviews leading into their match with Paper X, it doesn't matter if it's group stages, playoffs, or finals, or around the world, they all say to beat Paper X, we just need to be confident. That is like the minimum bar you need. And then you need everything else because Paper X is so damn talented. So I hope that's what Full Sense has today.
Full Sense are going to get it done though. It has to start on
Why
this
fine?
first
Why not
map.
good?
Yeah, coming through the upper bracket, they will take it into Pearl, and we are going to get Jet Phoenix mirror matchup with some differences in terms of the choice of Sentinel there.
Alright,
Cruz
let's
is going to be
see.
piloting Device, and then you have Devi on
Jet
the
Phoenix.
Killjoy. Going to be a little bit easier to keep track of the map.
Yeah, keeping it simple.
Jet
He's
Phoenix.
going to be locking down the middle of the map in this first half. They're clearly valuing that information there, but ultimately it's that Jet Phoenix that we really want to look out for. That's where the high-powered fragging is.
I think this is the perfect opportunity
Who are
to
you
start
supporting?
to make your wish come true.
I'm down with
Morgan.
Paper X always,
We got
man.
the two jets in the
Paper
sky.
X is my favorite team.
Let's go, down below.
Give it to us. I think it's a possibility. We could see it like
At
by
the
round
moment,
5. Like
not
someone's
much.
gonna have
I
their
think
ult up and it'll be
so.
fine. But right now you can see the
8
coaches
or
are
9
looking a little
games,
relaxed.
I
At
guess,
least Alex
at the time
was,
I've
which is
installed.
a little unusual.
Yeah, I don't like it when he's
I
relaxed.
have other, but I haven't
buddy.
installed them.
Look, Full Sense, they need a good start here. It is their map pick of Pearl. They've made their
Although I
flawless
need to
playoff
download
run
Epic
through
Games
the
also.
upper
I've
bracket to
heard
earn
like
that
there are a lot of
advantage.
free
Now they
games on
need
that.
to use it.
So,
All
I need to
right,
check
well,
that out.
taking us through this, we've got Achilleos and Paper Thin looking rather dashing in their jackets.
An occasion to get spruced up for. Here we are, another grand final.
Far
W
Cry.
Gaming versus W Jimming to see who's going to come out
Yeah.
on top to lift that trophy. I mean, we all saw
Yeah,
the guns
if you
from
want
Cruz.
that
Let's see if
stream,
the guns
sure,
are
why
as big in the lobby, because they're going to have to be, given how Paper X have been looking this weekend.
No doubt.
I need to first. I need to finish the ones I have already started. I have like I have to finish Cyberpunk. I need to finish Hogwarts Legacy. I need to finish Far Cry 3.
He is absolutely
After
outrageous
that,
right
yeah, why
now,
not?
leading in every measurable category basically that we have, particularly for duelists. So he's going to be where kind of this Full Sense team usually stops and starts. Now that being said, there's players behind him who can absolutely frag out of control. Killua, Leviathan, Jip Boys, we know what they're capable of, but you're going up against a Paper Rex that has been there, done that. They've won multiple Pacific trophies.
this could be another.
They're looking to add another one into the cabinet, but well, since they have that opportunity to get their very first, this is a big occasion for them. A best-of-5 grand final in front of a packed, sold-out crowd here at Ho Chi Minh City. The pressure certainly going to be pushed on them, but they have gotten, at least the majority of them, a little bit more of that exposure to the big stage last year in Tokyo. So hopefully we don't see as many jitters. And I mean, given what we've seen so far, they seem to be relatively unaffected.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of credit, and I've said this many times, that has to go to Cruz.
Yes.
The way that he's got them thinking. It's like, hey, let's get up there, let's have fun. Even when we're losing, let's laugh about it, let's have fun. So he's really found the right mindset for this Thai team. It's just, are you going to be able to keep that up here today when the pressure is at its greatest, when that first seed into London is on the line, something that's so coveted for getting those buys out of the group stages. Both these teams are definitely going to want that, have a little bit more time to think and plan for that event, and we'll just have to wait and see.
I mean, time to sit back, but also getting the win here, another championship point, something that becomes even more and more important given the Nongshim weren't able to make it this far. So now you have teams catching up to them, getting ready to surpass them as far as the points are concerned, and that can matter a hell of a lot depending on how stage 2 does shake out. But enough yapping about the what ifs and what could be's. Let's go ahead and get ready to dive into the action. The opening fans here from Full Sense trying to set themselves up for success. They take us over to Pearl that has been a bit of a thorn in the side for Paper Rex to see if they can start off this best-of-5 grand final with a map win under their belt. Can they get it done? Can Primi continue to lead from that duelist role, continue to destroy? Because he has the toughest opponents that he has faced yet in Paper Rex on the opposite side of the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, let's dive into this best-of-5 grand final between Full Sense and Paper Rex.
And believe it or not, the first time these two teams are meeting this year, obviously some of the Full Sense players have had experience going back to their old Talon days playing against Paper X, but they haven't won. They haven't been able to best them. It's been an absolute thorn in their side. What a moment here for them to get over to that.
Which is a really scary thing. Full Sense,
we saw Frost do it earlier
like Primi
in the
really
playoffs. Now it's Cruz's turn to get a little bit of revenge for years past.
Gonna be
Full Sense going to be starting on the attacker side for most of our maps here today. They are going to just be slowly contacting up towards A. I like the Killjoy here for Paper Rex in terms of a stylistic change-up. While we got a second to talk about the differences in the comps, because I think one of the problems Paper Rex has is that they're not always aware of their flanks. They're not always able to kind of control some of that space. And having this Killjoy there gives them a little bit more ability to make some smart reads, some smart rotations. Meanwhile, Cruz looked really, really nice on the Vice. We'll get to that on the defender side in particular.
What?
With the wheel, Forsaken able to answer back for one. It won't just be a trade out the Vice.
Caught sleeping on the wheel.
The site has been taken. Backside plant for Full
Let's
Sense.
set a trade. That's good.
This late linger flank from Kahlua just now working his way out of the spawn. Could absolutely get Paper X fits.
He's got a haunt timing here. It could be really nasty. That's what you're looking for. Flash.
Planted for backside, so they're aware of it. People would be there at the backside.
Oh, it is not. For a second, he's going to have it.
Primi, come on,
will
man.
be able to get rid of the enemy jet, but Jit Boy's answering back with 2 kills of his own, and that's going to be the opening pistol going the way of Full Sense.
Yeah, they're just really clean as usual. Doesn't seem to be any jitters there right now. Nice slow push through. Paper Rex playing for mid, but Full Sense going to bypass a lot of that. The late lurk from Killua may not necessarily find much in the way of kills, but it finds that last haunt to make sure that there's no further damage done from Paper Rex. And this is a map that, you know, Full Sense kept picking, kept going into. They picked it into T1 again, even though they lost it the first time they played against them, and they ended up beating them the first team to do so. They take T1 down on this map. And they are really confident. Should be a really strong start for them, you would think. But
ooh, Jing, this is bold.
Oh, this could be dangerous.
Oh. Away with a second. Trade up is going to be there for Full Sense in the end. 3-2, still decent damage dealt early.
Yeah.
Jit Boys trying to heal up as much as they possibly
I don't
can.
think so there was any other rifle.
It's already tremendous damage done here from Paper
something
Rex.
with a Marshal.
You're going to force up a lot of buys. Now you've got tough decisions to
make.
make.
Back to B side.
The 2 buy-ups that Paper X usually go for on these ecos, the Marshal and the Sheriff, still going to be in play, but Full Sense wisely just take their time, change directions. I have to give Cruz so much credit. He's done such a good job of reading his opponents, reading the timings on the maps.
They are moving back
often
here.
Getting his players into places where his opponents aren't.
Trying to get Gaddy.
Actually
shifting back into A.
Yeah.
Art. I mean,
It
Art.
would end up being a little bit more painful here.
So many names to
Full
remember.
sense. Granted, Marshall dialed in on the main angle at the moment.
Alright.
Silent enough to walk forward into the site itself.
See.
30 seconds.
Move the timing, dude.
Quiet here is Divide holding a dugout, using a leg shot on the one, something from behind Kalua, the headshot with that Marshall. Purple does not go deep enough. It will not matter. Leviathan able to find himself a 4K in the round to get the 2-0 start, but it's a hell of a lot of blood drawn by Paper Rex.
Yeah, I mean, they're able to get so close to the front of that smoke at the beginning of the round and do a lot of damage. That's going to be a little bit annoying for Full Sense going into this bonus. Those right clicks to go on the classic. Enemy and Jing getting involved. Ran out of bullets, but long run. It's going to be Leviathan finding the 4K. But again, laughs all around. Still feeling okay about it. Shotgun, a couple rifles. Guardian. Still some formidable firepower for Full Sense.
With a bucky means if he's going to look to just go tailwind forward. First ball going to be sent down. That's a team flash.
Oh, nice.
Paper Rex able to come away with 3 quick kills. Nothing really in reply. And Jing barely tagged up. Well, something shifting back over. Taken down by Cruz. A solid shot.
It's still okay. 4v2. We can win.
2v4 in the bonus. Paper Rex looking very good to play anti here.
But they
looking for
completely off the
that
side.
mid re-hit. So far, Full Sense has been showing that they're not going to try to double down on different parts of the map, but exactly what they're doing. Just kind of a misread here from Paper Rex. Maybe expecting them to try to go back through mid. Play a little bit of retake. You still have 4 players. Got to be patient with it. Something Paper Rex was doing a really nice job of yesterday, especially on Haven. Just waiting out their opponents and then, you know, not committing a player to something to go for the big hero play. Being really cautious, thoughtful about the retake timings.
They're going to walk all the way to A. It's at least going to be a double check
30 seconds
towards this
left.
tower side. See if the coast is clear here and then can go for the plant. Meanwhile, though, double rewrap, clearing through club and long. That's going to be committed to. Paper Rex scrambling to try to get in position, but there's a decent chance here for Full Sense to at least get damage, especially with a shot like that from Kalua. Jing, however, will be able to sit him down quickly thereafter, and that just leaves Cruz down to his own devices.
Thorns are alive.
Very difficult for Cruz here. Not much in the way of options.
Some more shots that can hit on to something. Could be in for it, and that is a damn good start. Cruz beginning, looking to try to get that shot through, but then gets an angle. Forsaken going to fall. And in reply, Cruz, what a deliverance there. 3 more kills total in the round to leave just Divide limping his way out of the anti-bonus.
Yeah, I mean, that's really nice damage done. Cruz here leading from the front as the IGL. Nice start for Paper Rex. Just a good timing off the flash. They've got players tucked in up on the screen, one behind the pillar. They make this round look like it's pretty much impossible, but Cruz had other thoughts. Pretty chill so far, but he's been relatively pumped up recently.
They're all half armors and pretty much all guardians. 1 carryover, so obviously can get the damage through. Caps are going to be clean. Peak. Going to be a shot to the chest there on a Jit Boys. Still not to be found yet. Meanwhile, running back going to be sent. Jing storming forward, looking to try to finish the job. Will get the snap back, but something in Indy come away with kills of their own as Jit Boys and Primy both will get taken down. Leviathan and Cruz reeling out of this B side of the map.
Yeah, this proactive defense that Paper X has set up on the B side for these first couple of rifle rounds, really nice. You have something there to get the initial contact, and then you have the Phoenix and the Fade to follow up with their util and their guns. Do some damage, give yourselves a huge advantage in this round. Scoop up a couple rifles there too. Start making their way over towards A, where Divide's utility was pre-set up at the beginning of the round. Forsaken already pretty low though.
45 has Divide here as a bit of backup. 1 nano going to be popped. Timing swing perhaps around the back. And yeah, will be found. Divide not going to be fast enough to take down Divide there before Forsaken falls, but Divide still holding his own. Cade down to 1 HP. The now returning. Waiting for the reinforcements as the double creep comes in from that hard side. Kalua able to find the first. Trying to isolate picking apart these players, but he himself going to be taken low, and Jing will find the finisher. Paper Rex, despite the damage suffered in the previous round, still going to be able to find this win. They tie it up 2-2.
Yeah, they're really doing a nice job with this proactive defense. Something that you don't necessarily have to do with this composition, but absolutely something that suits Paper Rex's style. Again, find that early contact, and then you're able to just smother Full Sense out of the round. By great work on the backside. Jing playing off NVCs to get in there and finish the job. So now you can go into that Outlaw knowing the economy here. Only Jit Boys with the full armor, but the Bulldog to back it up. Something Blade Storm available too. And again, look at how proactive Paper X are. Even though they don't find any contact, now something can start scaling, looking for some advantages. Probably remembering that Vice Wall is there. It was tripped earlier by Levi in the previous round. So, thinking about a bit of an exploration towards mid. Does have quite a bit of open space and not a lot in terms of detail until these prowlers come through and reveal it. Trying to sell a bit of a fake, and it's kind of working. Nobody here to really deny this plant off the Cosmic Divide.
Paper X are anticipating his later flanks, and they want to try to displace it, but they're going to be swinging into Kahlua one after the other, and he takes down 3. Just filtering through the gap. Barely suffers any damage for that. Full Sense re-establishing a lead here as Paper X send something forward, try to get some damage in, try to punish. You know the majority of these players aren't going to be having armor, or at least half. Trying to slow down the bankroll, but this round is absolutely out of their hands. Kahlua maybe timing, and yes, something will be able to find that punish, but plenty more challengers awaiting as Cruz out of the wider angle. Something will not be able to see him scoped in.
Yeah, this is, I mean, it's okay for something to die there. Don't need to carry that Outlaw over, but this was pretty good damage done. And I mean, Kahlua, what a tremendous round here, sells the fake and then gets a 3K to boot. Just completely bamboozles Paper X there. They weren't sure what to do off of that single prowler. They assumed that there was more of Full Sense that was going to be heading in that direction, but it turns out there wasn't. Turns out that Kahlua was all that Full Sense needed to really win the round. Get the Cosmic Divide out of it, but Cruz has the Steel Guard and Kahlua has a Nightfall. And he's gonna, I thought for a second he was gonna go for the Outlaw, but gonna go with the rifle. The Guardian for Forsaken here. Everybody else, mostly half armor. Primi looking for any kind of mid contact, but Paper X getting close to the vest, plant a deep arm bot early.
Oh, gun barrel spotted. Something not gonna overstay. That one Inspiring, and has to be cautious about that approach from shop side, so he's right to back away. Primi lying in wait there.
Paper X pinging that too, Primi's position, so they're kind of reading decently some of these early setups. They're gonna have to make good adjustments. Some of these late round rotations, things like that. Again, fakes being sold here by Full Sense. This is a recommit towards mid. A little bit of utility over at A, and that's pulled Jing and Devi. Envy.
Bring them down.
Be under pressure.
Dollars exchange on either side. The Steel Guardian going to be invested, and Jit Boy's able to find Devi. Tucked into that corner on stair side. Meanwhile, the pivot getting ready to come through, and Paper Rex are misreading this a bit. Forsaken starting to double back, calls for Envy to join him.
30 seconds left.
At least check around water, but now getting a read of this. Can Forsaken hold the line? The updraft going through, and no, he does not manage to align the shot. Kahlua strikes him down. Another key kill from this fade. Paper X trying to get the 3 remaining players into position. Envy will be able to strike first. Primi dead. Plant spotted. Immediately, Nightfall going to be traded out here on either side. Players at Hall is going to be Def and Jing able to find Jit Boys on the ultimate, but then loses his life for real. Cleans up 1, but now into a 2v3. Boys holding close to the other 2. Over at Long and something, unable to get a readjustment. Doesn't even find that much damage for Envy to try to play off of. Will be able to finish it, but if he can get this, it would have to be an ace clutch. 7 bullets remaining in the mag at the moment. Waiting for that back pillar peak, but Leviathan just will not give it up. Turn of the flash, some shots towards Cruz. Now just 5 bullets remaining, 29 health on Envy, and he cannot hold his own. Full Sense Continuing onward, now up by 2 rounds.
Yeah, this is the great leadership of Cruz on display. The way that they're maneuvering across the map, creating tons of misdirection that Paper Rex has to try to identify, try to figure out. And they're not able to do so. Losing a couple contact fights here and there too doesn't help anything. You know, I don't mind the position that Forsaken takes, just can't quite get the kill. He's doing his damnedest to try to get something done, gets a 3K, but it's just too much for him to handle. Finding those open grooves. Paper Rex going to take that early timeout. I mean, to me, a lot of this is probably just saying, okay, let's go back to doing a little bit of pressure early at one of the mains like we were doing or something like that, and then kind of defaulting a little bit more, being a little bit safer, playing for some retakes. They're being pretty proactive, responding to any util that Full Senses send out, and that's pulling their players in the wrong directions. Cruz has been all over that. He's been reading their tape, and this is something that has plagued Paper Rex on this map. You saw it against Global Esports the last time they played on this, was that they became pretty predictable, pretty readable, where they really were over-committing to things, whether it be on their attacker side or defender side. And that's something that already causing some problems. Let's see what the adjustments look like.
Knives at the ready. Going for the thrifty attempt, but so too is an outlaw in the hands of Premi. Been having a quieter start, but hasn't really been to the deficit of Full Sense at all. So the players, Kalua in particular, have been picking up that slack. Meanwhile, crunching the mid. Well, Indian Jing going to be able to find 2 quick kills there. Have to see that one back in the replay. But that's a hell of a way to start off this round.
I love it.
They haven't even contacted into the knives yet.
Exactly what I want to see. Figure out here pretty quick.
Uh-oh.
Still an art. Scoop up an orb maybe, but don't want to give away the silent push Paper Rex has done. Looks like they're going to give up the sight space at the very least.
No, the turret's not watching for this either. I mean, Paper Rex, they have to be cognizant of it. Jing just going to go ahead, trip that wall at the same time. Divide starting to check in from behind. That blaze wall going up, and he's going to have a lockdown. Doesn't deny this one. Premi's doing his damnedest to try to get him off that orb, but he does manage to grab it. Now the lockdown at the ready. Meanwhile, something intercepting Cruz on his exit out of water over towards Flowers. Plan not yet in play. Premi trying to fight forward. Knows that he has to clear this, and he cannot. And that leaves shit boys to his own devices now. Frantically and desperately sprinting over to the B side, but something will hear these footsteps. He's got 11 HP. Needs to hit the headshot. Shit boys gives himself an opportunity.
Oh, man. I mean, they can still win.
Envy would love to pass that over, but the other 2 players are a world away. Dabai will be able to grab up an outlaw.
Got to make sure the timings are good here. Don't give him the 1v1s. He did a kill earlier, mid.
No, he was on.
Oh, that's
welcome to send him the fuse, held to half the spam, finding even more damage. Pushes forward, has to go for the reload. Kill not yet found. Divide. Hello? Hello? What is happening there?
Thank God.
But Divide took his time with that one, it felt like, but either way, he's able to find the kill. And that's going to be the thrifty going over the Paper Rex. I need to see a replay.
Was he scoped in?
I think he was.
He's laughing. Oh, what an attempt by Chip Boys here, though. It's so close. But again, the problem that I was worried about for Paper Rex is that giving them these 1v1s, 2 players just trying to hold the smoke. And Envy should wait for contact a little bit before he tries to challenge that angle, but they lost track of Jit and got a little over-eager to try to find him.
He's fully flashed.
Oh, he's flashed.
Yeah, he wasn't able to turn it. So not scoped in, just couldn't see a damn thing. Meanwhile, there's no challenge fight outside of A main. He's going to look to back away and know that he's going to be 1 charge away from having the ult online. Nice. He's had his. Won't be able to use it here as operator from something now online. Immediately finds a kill.
So fast. Goodness. Really been turning it up lately, you know, talked about it in the post-match interview on the analyst desk. How, you know, we'll see with him versus Premi.
All right.
1 for 1 there.
Second one.
With another, can he find the second? No. Moving ever closer to the final.
Thankfully they pushed.
Looking to intercept. Something is ready. Dialed in on the
they have
angle.
1 advantage. Another one is at
3v2.
toes. Oh, we can
Still
retake
separated
it easily.
away from Leviathan, who's just now working his way through street.
Come on, man. Come on. He has moved now. Bit tough.
The peek in the halls, able to find the first, tucks back.
The fuck.
At the same time, now arriving, catches something, and it is
was
just
an
Invi in a
advantage,
1v2.
man.
Full Sense want to maintain this lead. Invi scraping forward, finds the first, doesn't suffer any damage. Tap of the defuse, the scale forward. Leviathan not falling for it though, stays tucked around the corner. Now Invi, the pressure is on. He taps it. Leviathan on the repeat will find the kill. 5-3, Full Sense. They stay out in front.
Yeah, they're so patient here in this post plant. Not giving up much to Paper Rex, waiting for those sound cues to go for the quick kill and then the hide behind the wall. Little things like that. I mean, it looked like it was going to be a good round. I mean, you've got a early advantage. There is a quick trade there, but something getting Primi like it's pretty doable in the 3v2. And Killua been doing really nice. Yeah. It's that one I get. That one's a little frustrating. I think some of these retakes have been a little bit uncoordinated for Paper Rex. They're kind of, again, throwing it in there one by one. Back to the Ecos, where we've already seen them do some pretty decent damage. Holding pretty deep this time around, not wanting to create too much early pressure here. Looking for some information before they make their plays, hoping that they'd go B. Play off that alarm bot.
Quick check forward. Prowler as well has the backpedaling, not fast enough to find the punish. Now it's gone free.
They're quick rotating, both duelists already making their way over to A.
They're gonna try to clear this one. Cruz taking low, but they'll line up for him. Cleans up the 2 kills, and now something scrambling to get back into position as the spike gets rotated over here, but it just has that classic Jing with a bandit. You know, given the previous 50 drop, Full Sense still want to take their time.
30 seconds left.
And how dangerous these ones from the other side can be. Once to one side, volley to the other. Just try to clear their way through here, and yep, Primi going to be able to run him down with a shorty, and Jing can't even exit that Nebula. Cruz just pre-firing as the curveball comes in. Now it's just a buy to try to see if he can finish off maybe some of these lower HP members, but Primi is in and around the back. Be a fast kill for him as soon as the buy makes any kind of noise, or if he just swings his corner and checks left. Fine, we'll be able to scoop up a Vandal. That's going to allow him to go for the save now. He can try to retain the weapon, but out on his heels is Jit Boyce, feeling his way out of water. Vi turning back, reading it for a brief little moment. Bounce forward around the corner in the tower, considering the re-peek. Boy's getting off to a wider angle. We'll have to swing into this one. Rushes forward and wins out the fight. If I cannot keep that free weapon over, Jit Boys ensures that they get nothing without working for it.
It's just, again, a little bit of a different look here from Full Sense. Being really patient at the beginning of the round, not going for any early contact fights, just kind of saying, okay, Paper Rex has been a little bit aggressive on these ecos. Let's hold back and watch. And then eventually, when the anxiousness of Paper Rex gets the better of them, Cruz is just holding the angle the whole time. Just a dry swing there, and like you said, lined up for him. And he's fired up. He's having a really solid map for himself. Cruz, who took a little bit of a break to be a coach, has been incredible since his return as an IGL, has completely turned this Full Sense team around, made them kind of that team that we thought they could be at the beginning of kickoff in Pacific, where we thought they should be competing for titles. They should be good enough. They should have the firepower, just with some little things in game that weren't going the best off of some of the IGLing and things like that. He came in and has righted the Thai ship.
Great captain of it. Forcing out that second timeout. Already, it's going to be a damn good feeling for Full Sense. This was one of those maps, when you take a look at the draft, you're like, okay, it's pretty good for both teams, but if Full Sense aren't able to find Pearl, that's when things could unravel very quickly in favor of Paper Rex. So the fact that they're up by 3 at the moment, they get both timeouts out of Alex here in this first half, feeling pretty damn good, but it's not over till it's over. See how things do continue. As for now, his hot hand's going to be lobbed in. Something caught by that Prowler, has to quickly exit back. Meanwhile, the run it back going to be in use by Shit Boys. Storms forward, and the site just has to be abandoned. Something operating here by himself.
See, they're wary of some kind of trap. They haven't seen any other contact. Well, Remy
Dives out, finds a second. They're on to Envy. Forsaken struggling to be able to get that catch. Something staring in towards main. Is able to find one, but he misses. The Shit Boys is scaled forward. Levi, however, if he goes for a timing push out of this smoke, would be able to find that kill. It's a little bit more patiently, though. Now can try to scale forward, maybe get in around the back here of these players. Something is still trying to call the distraction, and he has. Levi on the lurk, able to find the two on site. The spike now stranded in Cruz. Needing to do it all, his position known. The peak is there, and Forsaken will be able to come up with the goods. This time, timeout call. Delivering into the round win. Paper Rex 2 away from tying it up.
And this is some of that patience that I've been wanting to see from Paper Rex, waiting for the contact before anybody makes any moves. You know, not overcommitting to an angle, not assuming that something's clear when it's not, making sure that, you know, for something there, he doesn't overcommit. He doesn't swing out of secret there to try to see if, you know, he can greed for that kill. Instead, he trusts that Devi's holding that other angle, so he can just hold his line. Really patient play, and then Devi waits for contact back sight before he springs into action to scale up into the smoke of his opponents. Really nicely done. Now Full Sense gonna just be patient, but this is going to allow something really get pressed far forward. It's been great about his escapes. Envy has a little bit of help here in Art with the alarm bot and a nano. So you get a little bit of contact.
That's going to be run it back out of the doors in the mid. Flash connecting onto a few, but still unable to find the value there. Jing going to be snapped back. Devi going to be taken down as Devi then comes away with that kill, and now frantically backpedaling is Jing, trying to get away from this Prowler. Taken just going to go strafing over top of his teammate's Molly. Try to see if he can get a catch here, and he does. On the Primy at that. Still, though, it's a 1-for-1 at the end of the day. Full Sense, but Noise. You have 3 players from Paper Rex stacking towards B. Something all alone. They're at main.
No Killjoy util.
Yep, it's all deactivated.
So you're not going to get any info on this. I mean, the good news for Something
30
is
seconds left.
Figured it out, pieced it together. The smokes help. He was already considering this.
Look at his plant within this nebula. Flash, no confirmation. Scale forward into backside, and it looks like that's where they're going to try to go for the plant after all, and yes, they will.
Spike planted.
Man forward. 3 players stacking it secret. Something still isolated out on the island until that smoke does fall. Won't be able to get any real sightlines here. Forsaken able to find Shit Boys in exchange, but Jing's going to be taken down moments before. A 3v3 now. Something able to get involved. Finds himself a kill on a Kahlua. Who's now dead. It's just Leviathan. Himself into a 1v1. Forsaken down to 36 health. Lays forward in front of the Cosmic Divide, and Forsaken's the one who's going to have to push through this one. He's cutting all the way in around the back, reading the position relatively well, but Leviathan hooks a bit further into Cubby, and he's going to give himself a Red Bull clutch to guarantee the lead at the half.
Yeah, it just... Paper Rex wants to go for this crunch play, and Full Sense reads it. Immediately, Cruz lets loose with his ultimate, and they've got backup layers coming to shut down that mid-crunch. And Something left on a bit of an island and just doesn't read that Leviathan's gotten in the corner, and he's going to get the clutch. And it's a frustrating one for Alex again. You know, Paper Rex has had a lot of these rounds really, really close. Can't quite close it out. Full Sense has been just fine. The heat of the moment, no pressure. So far, really showing. Again, having to do a lot of heavy lifting in some of the early parts of this round to try to keep track of Full Sense, try to not overstay his welcome. So he's still going to be 2 away. I'm going to run it back. Could go to the other side of the map, but Something's already scaled way further.
Killing a plant, perhaps. Either way, who's going to be traded up, and they lose in before this is a lot of the info gathered. Meanwhile, Premi saying, well, we're just pushing forward. We're going for it. Forsaken going to be spotted out. The lockdown invested, they have to keep this one protected. Curveball gonna be sent in, Forsaken the first to fall. Divine now dead. The lockdown can go their way, but no Jing. Able to peel back 2 kills with that Spectre in hand. Primi, however, finds it, and he clears it with a second to spare. Something now quickly trying to rotate all the way through main. Quietly scaling forward, the spike still down on the floor. Full sense have to give this every consideration. The pop, the peek, the knife, drawn out something, just dash it across, all blades whiffing. Spike now collected. It might not be the ult battle that Big Time was asking for, but this one could be a massive showdown. Determining if this is an 8-4 or a 7-5 half, the time running lower and lower. As they're just going to be playing Ring Around the Rosie, something now rescaling. In from that stair side. Primi gonna be spotted, makes his exit, something's a little bit late on that shot! But on the re-peek, he will sit Primi down. Has this bit of fun, and will get the defuse to get a 5th round win for Paper Rex.
That's a massive clutch for Paper Rex. I think 5 here, not too bad. You're gonna feel like you still have a shout in this at the very least. It is gonna be tough, of course, but Devi is laughing, he's having fun. So are Paper X after finally getting one of their clutches to go. It's an early fight here, just a quick trade. Then they're trying to push through onto this lockdown, and Primi just a little bit, that curveball actually goes kind of deep on his right-hand side, so it doesn't take much for him to turn that. Then you think, oh, it's Primi, should be no problem, but something, as the Jet wants to be the hero too, wants to show that he's also worthy of being talked about in that conversation as the best in the world.
Well, quick reprieve, obviously, with both timeouts committed in that first half. Necessary moments here for Alex to discuss with the rest of the team how they want to be piloting things to get rid of this shift over to this attacker's side. They can come away with the pistol win this time. That's going to put a hell of a lot of pressure on Full Sense.
Yeah, for sure. It's been kind of a thorn in the side for Paper X at times, like trying to get consistent pistol wins. They come in spurts sometimes, it feels like, but maybe today will be one of their days where they're able to at least keep it even. They're still a great team, even though they lose a lot of pistols, still come through with map wins, make it a lot closer than you like to see. Oh, well.
I didn't read it.
If P-Rex wins, I think he'll have a girlfriend.
Oh. Well, Godspeed. Best of luck.
Yeah, I can't root for either side here. They force me to make predictions that I don't want to make.
Yeah, we have no horse in this race, so.
No.
I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry for you, depending on how this turns out.
I am decidedly neutral in this situation. Just Devi over here at A. Some of that fade util and thinks better of to challenge it early. Will trigger the turret.
I want to clear this. Go wider around the box. Devi now realizing that there's more than one. We'll have to quickly exit the vicinity. Three peeks for a little bit, a couple pot shots out, but no connection to be found. Meanwhile, Paper Rex are going for a full scale through water. Something leaping forward, but he does have that tailwind. Opposite immediately. Turns over into the side, but Jing eventually is able to find him in flowers. Leviathan going to be good for one, Forsaken with another. Leviathan finds a second, third kill. As now, Jit Boys setting up the ball and getting that heal back through, and that leaves Devi, previously known in a 1v2. For the flicks here, but neither connecting. Reads the reposition of Jit Boys pretty damn well. Puts him down to 45, but Cruz will put Devi 6 feet under. Another pistol over to Full Sense, now up by 3.
Yeah, it just gets a little bit wild back here. And, you know, with Devi drawing so much attention up towards Paper X's spawn, Paper X thinks they have enough time to bully their way through onto the site, but Leviathan's just going crazy back here. He has been
hell of a day.
He is having a hell of a day.
Okay, we are back.
13 and 5 right now?
And we lost the pistol again.
It's up for him and
fuck.
misery for Alex.
13-6. It's just
Sheriff's too bad. It's Rex would love to pull off this thrifty here. Close that gap, offset the economy Full Sense, but Primi's having none of it. One of the bandits now going to be left on the floor.
That is an interesting vice wall. Don't know that I've ever seen that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, given what they just did in the previous round, they're like, well,
better make sure.
Yeah, just place the wall here, box them in. They try to push forward.
That's quite curious, but let's see. A lot of players here. This doesn't look good for Paper X. A lot of util too.
Ooh. Well, that one. Twisted by in 3D. Jing, however, is still able to find Cruz. Blue up, hooked over to the side. Rid of something. Dashes forward into the site. Back here for now. Spray and pray, not being rewarded. Damage not connecting. Flash going to be sent forward, but Levi is pushing forward. Barrels some shit, boys. Primi now gone. Kahlua and Leviathan with the HP bars, running lower and lower. Kahlua, however, only able to find the one kill. The spot out, and his attention getting twisted! But Leviathan! Another monstrous Red Bull clutch barely survives and rescues the round.
Titanic stuff for Leviathan today. I can't believe he's done it again. 2 HP left here. I have to wonder if maybe one of those guns that got dropped on the floor ran out of bullets. Hey, it looked like Paper X was going to pull a rabbit out of a hat here.
Thinks he gets the kill on the eye, turns over to the side, and still manages to clean them both up. He can only be so frustrated. It's good damage by Paper Rex, but it's also Full Sense now up by 4, and this needs to be a clean anti-bonus.
Yeah.
You want to see Paper Rex win this map. Otherwise, things are looking very good for Full Sense. And already, Hope denied. Primi, a clean shot into a follow-up. Indy now gone. Something eventually going to be able to flush him out, so 1-for-1 trade. Primi's done his job. He is delayed, allowed for the rest of Full Sense to get clustered together for the retake.
Stalwart defense. Levi coming in on the lurk.
Massive push through the halls. Leviathan again. A clean tap. Goes into the Astra form. Will get caught on the timing. Knows something. Is able to find that kill. Jing now dead. Levi now at streets. Able to draw enough attention. Hold his own for 2 kills. But again, it's not that clean. It's only 2 players surviving. The Paper Rex do manage to stop Full Sense from getting to 10.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, the Full Sense players are just completely dialed in, especially Leviathan and Killua. Really clean stuff here. You can't give them any opportunities. Primi's Primi, he's always going to get those. And Forsaken, though, immediately traded. I mean, there's always an extra layer here. It feels like for Full Sense, you got to be pretty cognizant of that as Paper X, where they're going to play for trades. You got to make sure that you're doing the same and you're doing a good job of it. Too many times as Paper X giving up a lot of 1v1s to Full Sense. A util battle outside of A main there. That's going to give Paper X a lot of open space. Full Sense still reading this pretty well. Immediately pulled back, but something gets them to change their mind. That haunt definitely convinces them. This is still going to be an A hit.
Nano the dugout. No one there to eat the damage. Blue can rescale forward, but ooh, something forward into that smoke with that shorty, trying to find that kill. He does not, but he does manage to backpedal away and find the win at the same time. Something scaling and Flowers ends up losing his life as Kahlua will find the buy, and suddenly Full Sense are right back into the driver's seat. Still have to get this retake going. Paper X are completely split apart. Cosmic Divide's going to be exchanged, cutting the site down to a third. Leeswall try to stave them off. Curveball through, Inby, slotting forward, push up through the smoke, and Jing is just not ready for it. Forsaken, however, absolutely is. Finds 2, Inby through to the side. Under the elimination, slips the net, pushes back out through the wall, back into the smoke, and does not back down versus Primi.
Just great stuff here from Inby and Forsaken. Inby's just waiting for his turn while Forsaken knocks a couple Full Sense players out of the park. And it's his turn up to bat, and Inby good for it. So fast here in the heat of the moment. Just wild stuff with these crisscrossing walls. And Inby able to just take a really nice position. Oh my God, Forsaken. Ridiculous. Paper X not giving up yet. Onto an eco for Full Sense. Something favoring the Outlaw once again. There's anti-eco weaponry. Couple ults though, including Primi's, so not to worry about. This 4-1 setup so scary. Full Sense doesn't have to move because Primi just on a walkabout with his Blade Storm. Can just hold that angle.
I'm peeking out. No one giving them the angle, though. No one checking for themselves.
You're just looking for that aggressive
Primi.
play, but yeah, Primi.
Speaking of aggressive plays, Primi is on this approach through the attacker's spawn now. Something. Back in. One. Kid Boy's going to be struck down. Nightfall out across towards main. That definitely, and that allows for the pace to get picked up here by Primi on this backstab, but the players on site losing their lives. The decay expired, and Primi now more and more pressure. All of the pressure on him. It would have to be an ace clutch. They cannot find the first. Forsaken gets the read, sits him down, and suddenly Paper Rex are 1 round away from tying it up.
Yeah, I mean, Paper Rex here just able to pull the trigger in time on getting this attack to go. Good read by something that there could be a player in the corner on his right-hand side, and able to get that big opening kill. Devi finds another off to the side here. That breaks things open for Paper Rex to just barely get ahead of Primi. Who knows what would have happened if he had showed up before they were able to start going for the plant. Full Sense going to take their first time out. Paper Rex starting to threaten here. Crack starting to show in the Full Sense armor. Did he actually say that? I don't think we'll ever lose again.
I mean, if he did, he's certainly not believing it. Look at his cam.
Yeah, that doesn't feel like something Alex would say non-sarcastically.
Yeah. Sometimes people just take things very literally when they don't need to. Like predictions.
Yeah.
People
People think we care.
There is no curse. There is no bias
No.
here. Who gives a damn? Just give me a good final.
That's right. That's all we want.
Watching some of the other regions now, I need action. I need teams that can fight back.
Exactly. That's what we got going here so far. Close start. Leviathan still leading the charge, but something is caught up. Leviathan's gone a little quiet in the last couple rounds. The Jet for Paper Rex starting to get it engaged. Both Phoenixes going to have their ults for this round. Let's see, Paper Rex seemingly going to hang on to theirs. I think looking for some kind of mid-contact. That Prowler checking. I was curious if that was going to be the go signal for them, assuming that there'd be maybe a little bit more to that pressure, but pretty far deep back towards the water area, so not going to commit to run it back just yet. Jing, though, rechecking, have an opportunity.
Molly up and over the top, her ball in. Does have to run it back, but
I'll find you.
really looking to push the issue here. Maybe at the same time, trying to draw some attention towards G, and he somehow wins that out. Leviathan should have had him dead. At the timing, was in a favorable spot, even with peeking out of the smoke, but Envy just able to readjust.
Spike
That was
planted.
Paper X giving Full Sense a little of their own medicine with the fakery.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Good boys, maybe need to. Ooh, and that's this ultimate, but he's going to be caught with util in hand. Jing at the same time, able to find two off the back of the run it back, and now Kahlua frantically trying to backpedal. Lots his way into water, but as this convergence of Paper X players in the defender spawn meets up, don't know exactly where he's gone. It's just a question of whether or not they can actually kill him off. Either way, Paper Rex not allowing for Full Sense's timeout to lead to the round win. They're going to be tying it up 9-9.
We're off the leash, Paper Rex. Going to find their prize. So far, Leviathan's done a decent job. Going to hold on to the gun. It looks like it. Yeah, nobody's going to check. Okay, but Paper Rex. Just very interesting stuff. I like this call off of the timeout. It's like they were doing it to us. It was working pretty well at times. If you get out there and create a little bit of pressure, now barely wins that fight. And then Jing just going absolutely crazy with the Phantom there. That's a really nice play. The macro sense and the micro sense from Paper Rex. Envy has his ult. Jitboy still sitting on his. Didn't get to use it in the previous round. Rex cautious against the eco this time. Very safe setup except for something. He's got Cruz.
Blocking sight.
The Vandal still in play and in hand for Full Sense. As Lua exploring into mid. We're just going back in alongside Jit Boys here at Street. At the moment, yeah, he's not quite reading the timing, but he's just here to try to see if he can catch anybody by surprise, really. The spike is being ushered back through Club at the moment. Turns over to the side, finds Jit Boys, might not be ready for the quick close angle peek from Primi.
Good Divide, though. This is why they're rotating. He's already gotten over to A. So something says, I'll be the distraction. I'll pick up some kills.
Might just kill them all.
He might.
Will just dash across, make his exit. No one going to be able to counter swing in to try to find this punish, and now they start getting a sense of it. Meanwhile, it is Kahlua still with that Vandal, just tucked away, trying to intercept, but they need his gun. They need him to go back over to A if they actually want to try to make a play on this one, so he can't just sit here and lurk and wait for something. He'll start running, but as he gets ready to hear these footsteps, he's going to turn back. That still does buy a couple more seconds where he's not reinforcing this retake. Wow.
Bring them down.
The angle, Forsaken. Tucked over on the side, Envy will end up falling. Prowler does check forward, but Forsaken will be able to win it out. Meanwhile, the view is going to be interrupted. Divide close it out with a shorty, and Paper Rex are suddenly in the lead by 1.
Yeah, I really like the way the Paper Rex is starting to toy with the map, toy with the information. Again, it helps when you're getting that opening kill. No trade available this time for Cruz and company. That opens up so much of the map here for Something and Divide. They both just kind of keep scaling it. They have their pick of the litter for which site they want to go to. Killua still really, really damn sharp, but it's just too little too late. At that point in the round, Primi is going to grab that op. Something has a Blade Storm. Being Forsaken with their ults.
Relatively alone. Curveball going to be sent. He's going to be spotted and dealt with. Jing able to find the kill off the back of that haunt reveal. Primi, there's no hope in hell. Cosmic Divide now going to be called in, and once again, Divide starting to walk forward. This time, though, you have that Vice Wall position in front of the A site, so this could just end up being a half of this one, and then maybe even a repivot back. You continue to lean on this side of the map, and now the util doesn't matter. Divide has killed the controller. Cruz is gone. So the Thorns, the wall, it all means Jack.
What a read from Divide. Just waiting patiently at that wall for the rest of the team to come back, and Cruz is like, wait a minute. I should probably see what's going on, and he's not ready for Divide to be right next to it.
Now they have to save. They will be able to recover the operator from B, but I mean, if you're Paper Rex, you're going to have 3 players at least cash capped, maybe even all of them. It's going to be close. Yeah, might as well go hunting.
Oh, for sure. They'll be going for everything, and they're already gaining.
Bring them down.
1, is there going to be any more to follow? Oh boy, that's the op.
He's revealed as well. Will be able to catch Ching, but like you say, the operator now stranded, unrecoverable for Jit Boys. The only way he can really grab it is if he sends the ultimate and goes sprinting in the halls. How much do they want to try to get him? Well, they will just double face for it. They say he's already got his ultimate. It doesn't really matter. Just throw bodies at the problem. They make sure that nothing is carried over.
And again, I like the way that Paper Rex is being a little bit quicker to rotate, and they didn't show this a lot in their last match against GE, where they would use the Cosmic Divide as a fake. They would just commit off the back of it to try to scale into sight. You know, maybe they're creating an extra angle from B-Link or something like that in those moments, but otherwise they would just be full sending it. And this time they changed directions, and it completely fools Full Sense.
Remember what we talked about that first half when it was 6-3 and with Full Sense in the lead, was how much it feels like they kind of need this opening map win. Primi looking for that second kill, won't be able to find it. Something is able to go ahead, close it out. A 1-for-1 exchange. The Divide does get dropped, but Jing intercepting, is able to find Leviathan at the same time, turns back around, finds Kahlua, and that's just the ult gone. Something has now backfilled this space at Art. Blaze Wall situated, swings through it, Shorty gonna be drawn out. Meanwhile, Jing, he's got himself a third. Cloudburst down, just fishing for kills. Jit Boys nearly lines him up. But to no avail, nothing more to be found. Paper Rex took a little while. jumpstart the engine, but now they are just steamrolling through this.
Yeah, I mean, you can see kind of the pedigree in the class here. There's a really nice Nova Pulse as well to bail out something up there at the top of Art, and then Jing just doing what he does best. Throw the run it back and put bodies on the ground. Full Send's gonna drag in their last time out here. No more room for error. Have to win 3 in a row to get overtime on their map, Pick a Pearl, and this is the one that worries me for Full Send. This map I thought had to be theirs if they're gonna get this series. This is a map that Paper X has struggled on, and they have found their groove, they had found their footing, but you never know with Paper X, man.
And it's hard to know as well sometimes with Full Sense. I mean, they have looked good individually on every single map that they have played as well. Comes down to this Pearl where they're able to best T1, who's looking like one of the best teams in the world, if not the best team in the world on that map. Felt like they should have had this one in hand, especially given how things had started.
Oh, I agree.
Joining us all the way from Australia.
Hell yeah.
As well as all of you guys watching around the world. We know that you've been looking for some good gameplay
and
the last couple days.
So far today has been good.
Only hope that things are going to continue like this.
Keep up.
Have divides all this time around. Still tons to work with here for Full Sense, so obviously this round very important, but you've got a lot of ults that you can tool around with a little bit. Primi already gets a spot of this. Correct though. I mean, they have to kind of think that there's a lot of 1-4. We've seen that already from Primi where he's off on his own and leave Forsaken to watch this flank, but Full Sense is right there.
So much help so very quickly, but Forsaken will fall. The Judge able to find one. 2 more shells loaded up, and one's going to be good enough to take down Jing. Sees Decayed, down to 1 HP. Envy eventually will be able to flush him out. Opens up the space here for the plant, but it is a 2v4. Lockdown is available, and they're just going to be sending it. It's a pretty shallow one, though. Trying to keep this one protected is going to look to be pretty damn difficult, especially the weaponry taken away. Envy, however, facing forward is able to find Shitboy, snaps him back from the ultimate. Cruz tagged to 20. Envy checks up. Cruz going to fall. Now it is all on Envy's shoulders. Isolated, tucked into the corner. He finds himself a third. Full Sense will be able to persevere. Reaching now up to double digits themselves. They need 2 more to push this into overtime.
It's just tucking that Judge into the back alley that really works the treat here for Full Sense. Gets Paper X whittled down, gives them the time to get over. They have their Phoenix ult to deal with it. Yeah, I mean, Forsaken was just, yeah, he wasn't even looking at it. I saw it on the map. He was looking at the other side of the map and had no idea he was about to get run over. Yeah, that one's got to be a little bit frustrating. Really, maybe using the util the way you'd like. Clear the alley. So something with an operator, though.
Last cannon for Cruz. No money to get the armor online in this round. He, however, had gotten that orb collection as well as the death, so now he's going to be 2 charges away from having another run it back online, but it looks like they're just going to be funneling one into Envy, who now does have a Nightfall at the ready. Meanwhile, multi-face forward into mid. Devi and Forsaken both having to backpedal away from the angle.
And now, just going to trade places maybe? Nope, Devi going to stick with the pack, it looks like. Something just holding the line with an operator over at B. That may be, yep, the final area where Paper X wants to go because he hasn't seen a damn thing. Maybe he saw Primi once, but other than that, it's just a wait. They're not going to tap the orb just yet. It's like Jing's going to bypass it too. Primi just trying to go. That one tap with the Vandal.
Like with a Prowler, that's not going to get the spot, but he does ring out a shot, so aware of the position. Going to be dropping away, repositions. Ring going over towards Street. He will push that angle. Meanwhile, Devi hearing these rotations a bit. This could be a monstrous backstab. Something is able to find one. Devi now striking and profiting from it. 2 kills found for himself. Primi dead as he hits the floor. Blew one out, needing to pull off a 4K clutch. Has the Nightfall. He's going to send it next on to 2. False information that this is a 3-player stack into the corner. Shift the position, the shot from Forsaken will put him down in 13-10. The opening map for them, but very quickly we were able to find their footing and run away with the remainder of this. Sign right there saying, Primi, where are you? We were not seeing that same impact that we're used to seeing from Primi here on the stage today. So another one of those players that really needs to kick it into gear if they want to be walking away with that first seed into Masters London. If Full Sense want to be lifting their first ever Pacific trophy.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It's going to take a hell of a bounce back, it feels like.
That really will. Well, let's go ahead and send it down. We're going to be hearing from the coaches.
Vâng ạ, rất là kính chào các bạn khán giả thân mến. Bên cạnh tôi là huấn luyện viên Alex, thuyền trưởng của PaperX. Map thi đấu thứ nhất, chưa cần phải bật mode W Gaming lên thì PaperX đã có thể mang về cho mình chiến thắng. Sự chính xác là điều kiện được tiên quyết ở trong map thi đấu thứ nhất. Để xem những chia sẻ từ huấn luyện viên Alex. So coach, not yet W Gaming, but slow and steady wins the game. Is precision is the key word of this whole series.
I mean, you could say that. I think the most important thing for us right now is to keep as calm as possible. We know that we have a lot of experience, like just rushing into trouble. So I wanted them to have a calm game today, and I think that's what we have to show today.
Tất cả những gì mà bên phía của PaperX cần đó chính là sự bình tĩnh. Họ sẽ cần phải giữ được cái nhịp điệu của mình trong cái trận đấu ngày hôm nay để đảm bảo rằng sẽ có thể mang về chiến thắng. Thank you, coach. That will be all.
What a way to start our grand finals. We nearly went into an overtime. It looked like Full Sense was going to take this first map, but then PaperX finally found their footing, found their form, turned the map all around and ended up closing it out.
Yeah, I mean, Full Sense came out swinging on this first half. I really thought that they'd done enough in that first half to make it work for them. Then we swapped sides, and PaperX's attacking half was just so strong. It looked incredibly dominant. Mad respect to PaperX there. They really managed to flip this map on its head.
Yeah, I mean, Full Sense won both pistols, but then now Unbothered Kings of Pacific just win 7 rounds in a row on the attacking side, and it feels like the game is completely over from that point. Full Sense are going to be kicking themselves. This veto advantage, the fact that they forced PaperX to play Pearl in this veto has not really made much of a difference, and unfortunately they find themselves losing the first map, and PaperX find themselves one step closer to another Pacific trophy and that first seed to London.
Yeah, it's a little bit worrying for me. I feel like Pearl was the map where I was certainly leaning the way of Full Sense the most. So for them to not get it across the line with that double pistol and some huge individual rounds, it really does have you worrying as we move forward.
Yeah, it does. I think they absolutely needed to win this map. Pearl is a map for Full Sense. This is one of their strongest maps, and like you guys said, not closing this out to start all of it is really not the way you want to go. But they didn't look too phased as they were walking off the stage here, which is a very long walk, so we got a really good look. And welcome, Ben Kai. Welcome back to the desk. Yes, you are back. We like having you here. You're very familiar with a lot of these players. I mean, what is your opinion on how all that
Who are you supporting in this matchup?
I really think it really just boiled down to the kind of value that both teams got out of their star duelist players. Like, you have something really getting really good control of the map with his operator, but you didn't really have that for Full Sense on their defensive half.
Yeah.
Like, Primi was really kind of non-existent for me. Like, he didn't give the kind of value that Full Sense was supposed to get with a duelist star like him.
Yeah, I mean, we've been hyping up this duelist head-to-head matchup, but again, I mean, as you mentioned,
खेलूंगा यार. अभी like मेरे को मैच देखना था. बहुत पसंद है मेरे को. Like PaperX मेरी favorite team है Valorant में. I wanted to see this.
Yeah. I want to see him up me long, but he was in back halls with the judge like, please, don't hurt me, sir.
Yeah, that's what I mean. These players, right, when they're this cracked, they buy a judge if they're having a bad day and they're like, I just need to get on the board. I need some safe kills. If Primi is having to do that, it's a worrisome time here for Full Sense. I need to see him activate in the next match.
What I will say, though, is I felt like the rest of Full Sense played pretty well across the board, though. You got value out of pretty much everybody else.
Yeah, I do think PaperX did like a really good job shutting Primi down with his offensive. Yeah. Like, you have that one round on B long where PaperX just Phoenix flashed him and Primi just couldn't get out in time.
Yep.
He tried to updrive, he tried to dash away, but he still got picked off.
If you are not aware, ये पूरा Asia Pacific का stage है. मतलब अलग-अलग sections है. ये game का नाम Valorant है. Valorant के अलग-अलग timeline है पूरे साल के. So this is stage 1. This is the first event for just Asia Pacific region, and this is the final one. So there are 2 teams. Full Sense, the FS that you are seeing on the screen, that is a Thai team, and then there is PaperX. That's my favorite team. like my absolute favorite in the entire game.
1v1
So
throughout this
yeah.
entire map, and so
I
you
hope they
saw
win.
those first kills there on both sides. It's pretty like evenly spread.
Yeah, the amount of rounds in this game that went down to a 1v1 was astronomical. When we talk about these teams having heavy firepower, you can see how this is going to go because they trade their way down, and then it's all about those slow moments. I felt like Divide was huge in
Do you follow any kind of esports? कोई सा ऐसा game जो आप follow करते हो?
And we have to talk
Like
about
Valorant और CS मेरा बहुत favorite है. Like CS मेरा बहुत time से favorite है. Initially like school college में हम लोग बहुत ज़्यादा खेलते थे. और like उसके IEMs वगैरह भी बहुत मस्त थे, like जितने भी events हैं. और like जब से Valorant आया, actually Valorant जब से मैं खेलने लगा हूँ, CS बहुत अच्छा game है, पर Valorant एक step difficult है. Like for some reason इतने abilities और इतनी सारी चीजें तो BGMI BGMI initially जब आया था, जब मैं खेला ही नहीं क्योंकि मोबाइल गेमिंग में मेरे को बिल्कुल ही इंटरेस्ट नहीं है. Like मेरे को बहुत बोरिंग लगता है. Although मेरे पास एक पॉइंट पे ROG था, बट मेरे को बहुत बोरिंग लगता है मोबाइल गेमिंग. PC गेमिंग है मेरे को सबसे बेस्ट लगता है, इसलिए मैं BGMI तो नहीं बट Valorant तो खूब खेलता हूँ. आजकल मतलब अभी नहीं खेल पाता क्योंकि इंटरनेट इतना अच्छा नहीं है मेरे पास. लाइक नेटवर्क इश्यूज बहुत होते हैं. लाइक ऐसा भी नहीं है जॉब कर रहा हूँ तो अभी जॉबलेस हो तो पैसा भी नहीं कमा पा रहा हूँ कि अच्छा लग रहा है.
But you said it, Benkai. I feel like Full Sense weren't getting that value out of Primi. This was a much quieter game from him than we've seen in the past.
We got our 1v1 between the two of them, but not quite the way we won that we wanted. But here on, Cruz making some interesting calls.
Yeah, I love this call from Cruz. I think their attacking side was extremely well.
मेरे पास भी नहीं था initially. बहुत धीरे-धीरे मैंने build करा है सारा. मतलब हर साल एक थोड़ा बचा के मैं ले आऊँ. लेकिन initially मेरा वाला जब तक जॉब नहीं लगा था तब तक तो मेरे पास भी नहीं था. Like मेरी जॉब लगी 2021 में. तब मेरे पास आया प्रॉपर एक PC. हालांकि वो भी खराब हो गया. अभी फिर धीरे-धीरे करके फिर नया लेना पड़ा. अभी वाला अच्छा है. अभी वाला मतलब लैपटॉप है मेरे पास बस.
Reaction away from PaperX. Defy goes down there on the rotation over towards Art. All the Killjoy utility is down, and then Full Sense gives them the runaround and ends up in a B long post plant. And PaperX have no idea what's going on in this round.
I really think the map control that they took back in A main was so important to how this round played out. Because when they took that space, PaperX had the inkling that they might hit A. Then Full Sense followed it up with the Vice out going into Art to draw everybody back, and then they doubled back into B Link and went to hit B after that, which was so good from Full Sense.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like it was really nice, and I think that showed the difference in how they want to approach this very same comp. Now, one player I wanted to talk about a little bit for Full Sense was Leviathan, because, despite that dual pistol, I feel like Leviathan was the guy doing the most damage for Full Sense. If he was at like 70% of what he was showing in this game, then I think this becomes an absolute stomp for PaperX. To me, he was the only one really stepping up to save them.
Which I think was something special because he's one of the less experienced players on Full Sense who've been kept on from their last roster into this team. He was the player that they put their trust in to join the rest of the boys who have played up here in Tier 1 in Pacific. So the fact that I felt like he was the steadiest member on Full Sense in this particular game, it makes me question things a little bit, especially with Primi having a little bit of an underwhelming Pearl.
Yeah, we have a lot of question marks. It is only map 1 after all. Lotus is going to be the next map where it's interesting because, again, we have very similar comps between the two teams. But at least now we kind of see how they play it differently.
Tournament.
Yeah, I mean, Full Sense did show their Lotus, and I felt like it was solid. I felt like it had potential, but they were getting the best out of their players. The problem is, this is a map where PaperX have just been fantastic for such a long map. They're going to be very comfortable, and Full Sense aren't really going to be able to pull out anything the PaperX haven't already seen.
Vietnam.
I thought Pearl was going to be a mirror, but they did change up the choice of Senti, and I think it worked out quite well for the value that Defy was able to bring. But PaperX have been stomping since they switched back to the Jet on this map. Something feels like he's right at home.
Yeah, I think the win condition for Full Sense right now is just how they're going to be able to deal with the duelists of the Raze and the Jet, with them diving in, and I just want to see like
but wait, let's hear from T-Love first before we come back to us.
Vâng ạ, xin chào các bạn thân mến. Bên cạnh tôi là huấn luyện viên T-Love Family, thuyền trưởng của Full Sense. Primi luôn là đầu tàu của Full Sense, nhưng như những bình luận viên đã nói, đúng không ạ? Leviathan là nhân tố vô cùng quan trọng, và hãy cùng nghe những chia sẻ của huấn luyện viên trưởng Full Sense về Leviathan.
मेरे को लगा पिंड है already.
Star for Full Sense, but Leviathan under the spotlight, still shining. How important is he throughout the whole journey and in this series?
เขาบอกว่าพรีมี่เนี่ยเป็นสปอตไลท์ของทีมมาตลอดแต่เขาอยากรู้ว่าเลเวียทานเนี่ยมีผลยังไงต่อทีมเขาอยู่ under the spotlight มาตลอดเนี่ย
ก็ลีเวทานเป็นคนคัดหรือคนที่คอยเปลี่ยนเกมให้ฝั่งเราได้เปรียบครับแล้วก็เป็นคนเมเนจอันติฝั่งตรงข้ามว่าฝั่งตรงข้ามมีอันติอะไรบ้างคอยเตือนพี่ทีม
Alright, so Leviathan is a game changer for Full Sense. He's always the one who reminds the team about the enemy's ultimate rotation and as well as the errors of their own team.
Leviathan là một nhân vật vô cùng quan trọng trong cuộc cuộc của Full Sense, luôn là người tập trung vào những cái nguồn thông tin này, luôn là người đốc thúc cái tinh thần của Full Sense để có thể đi lên, và chắc chắn rằng Leviathan cũng sẽ cực kỳ cần thiết ở trong map thi đấu thứ hai và những map thi đấu sau nữa. Thank you coach. OBL.
Leviathan is the rookie on this squad right now. We've seen moments where he can really help bring this team to victory.
Yeah, for me, he was by far the most impressive for Full Sense in that map one. He has to carry on that performance, but we need to see the rest of them step up on Lotus. We know Paper X have been fantastic here. This double duelist pairing is a real 1-2 punch. Jing is back at home on that raise. For me, Full Sense, this is a must-win map to try and avoid that 3-0. You know, you said about this before, Ben. Paper X are the most momentum-heavy team in this game. How big is this map 2 for them?
I mean, it's going to be really hard for Full Sense for me personally, because I feel like Paper X is just a team that can just run away with this right now, especially on a map like Lotus. If you get a couple of good rounds with Jing and something just dashing into the site, successfully getting in and getting those kills, it's going to be hard for Full Sense to come back.
हाँ है मेजरली एक कनेडियन प्लेयर है टेंस करके, यूजुअली नॉर्थ अमेरिका सीन में खेलता था, वो सेंटिनल से वो कंसिडर करते हैं कि लाइक वन ऑफ द बेस्ट एमर्स था, लाइक उसका एम बहुत ही ज़्यादा अच्छा था. अभी तो वो रिटायर हो चुका है, अभी नहीं खेलता, बट देयर आर चांसेस कि ई स्पोर्ट्स नेशंस कप करके एक होगा, उसके अंदर शायद रिटर्न करे वो कनाडा की टीम से. उसके अलावा इंडियन रीजन में मतलब अपनी इंडिया के सीन में तो एक एसके रॉसी करके था, बहुत बढ़िया खेलता था, अभी वो टीयर 2 में खेलता है. आई थिंक सो, पता नहीं मैं टीम का नाम भूल गया. आई थिंक सो सोल से ही खेलता है ऐसे टीम ऑल्सो. उसके अलावा लाइक ये पेपर एक्स की टीम है, इसके अंदर 4 सेकंड करके है, वो बहुत लेजेंडरी है. वो एक बहुत बढ़िया यही है अभी तक.
Individuals on this side of Full Sense, because when they're at 100%, my god is it terrifying, but we didn't see it on Pearl.
Yeah, despite a double pistol, unfortunately their map pip slips through their fingers. So now, as we mentioned before we started this final, we need to see Full Sense literally beat Paper X at their own game here on Lotus, because if they go down 0-2 in this series, I'm starting to feel like this one's looking hopeless.
Yeah, as you said, I feel like what Full Sense have to be ready for is all of those chaotic plays that Paper X are known to do on this map. And if they can't beat that, then I just don't see Full Sense taking this map.
Yeah, well, we will just have to wait and see as we send it back to our casters. We've got Achilleos and Paper Thin taking us through Lotus.
Thank you very much. This is going to be a difficult battle for Full Sense. I mean, this whole series was bound to be, given the form that Paper X was showing throughout this weekend. But now we go over to Lotus, and we've seen what happens when Jing goes from playing X to playing the Rays. He already had a good game on the Phoenix to kind of get warmed up with. So if Full Sense want to come out with the win here, tied up 1-1 on Paper X's opening pick, and they are going to have to ice this team very quickly.
Well, it's fearsome right now what Full Sense has to face, because all of Paper X is firing. Like, everybody's having their moments, everybody's having their rounds. You look at the numbers that the Paper X players put up on Pearl, top to bottom, very, very good for basically everybody. So you're going to have your work cut out for you on one of Paper X's all-time best maps here on Lotus. And the quiet before the storm as we get locked in. Full Sense starting on the attack side again, and you know, kind of one of the big talking points here coming into this rejuvenated Full Sense is that a lot of what they do is they've stolen some of Paper X's comps, and they're trying to make them work. And you know, can you kind of beat Paper X to their own game? Many have tried, few have succeeded.
Well, 4-player high-low. Here it stairs, and here comes the swing. Full Sense inching closer and closer to getting out into the open. The jump peek attempt there from Kermi will be able to spot it out. It's wise and well-researched from Full Sense. They avoid the ultimate trap. Being said, though, Cruz is still going to try to push forward, draw some attention on the side, turn the flash. He's gone on red, and he's able to find 2 kills. Forsaken Jingle
नहीं है,
taking
चल
down
रही
P-Wall
है।
under an immense amount of pressure now. Cannot quite align
अरे
those bandit
यार।
shots. It looks like Full Sense may just be able to go 3 for 3 in pistols.
Let's see,
A hell of a
4v2.
play here from Envy and something to turn this around.
Maybe that late end is B. Check over. Left
Oh.
side, nothing going to be spotted. Paranoia out, will connect on to both. It's not
Tough
there.
retake है यार.
Fighting out of this position.
Okay, one, just one.
Find that 1 kill, something.
Oh, nice,
With
something.
another, gets himself into a 1v2, starts becoming a little bit more doable, but trying to identify the
दोनों
players'
spawn
positions
है,
first.
कैसे करेंगे?
Time at the same time is already gone, so
Okay.
won't be able to really make a go of this. Could maybe get some ult charge if he can
Nice,
line it
nice,
up.
nice,
Will be
nice,
able to
nice.
take down Primi, 1 bullet remaining. Will be Jit Boys to find the final kill. Everyone dead, but Full Sense, another pistol under their belts.
Yeah, good start again. Just kind of reading here is Cruz on how Paper X was going to want to play off of that 4-man stack, assuming that, you know, if we throw a smoke deep towards stairs, they're going to try to rescale because they're expecting us to do that. They're going to look for a timing off that flash. He's right there, ready and waiting. Claim some lives, so damage done, but doesn't make too big of a difference in the long run. 1 rifle. Actually, Cruz can have the Vandal. Couple players with Guardians.
Here.
Early nades to force them back a little bit.
It buys the space to get the orb. They want to build up that showstopper as fast as he can. Meanwhile, something he has put himself on an island by jump peeking to try to bait them in. Play this out for something.
You'll usually run a 1-4 here on an eco.
They're not checking it. He's waiting to see if somebody else follows in behind the raise. They do not. Something able to find that kill frantically now backpedaling away. Gets himself over to mound. 2 players more going to be spotted. Can he make his exit? Could maybe just hop the gap. It looks like he wants blood. He's in looking for a little bit more. And despite the paranoia connecting, he's still able to find Leviathan, gets the tailwind back up, and makes his exit scot-free.
Tremendous individual effort. A little bit of a smile there on something's
अरे
face.
भयंकर भाई बहुत बढ़िया प्लेयर है ये जो खेल रहा है
Disgusting work from
समथिंग
him, but it's a nice setup
बहुत
off
सही है
of
duelist
what you would expect Paper X to be doing in this round. Again, Devi showing presence intentionally to hide something's position. In Full Sense, walks right into the trap. Hit Boy's none the wiser. Something's still here. Not anymore.
Real fall. Minor touch of damage on the Kahlua. We're all still going to be okay, and that kill opens up the sight, so still in a decent enough position here. Our Full Sense. Primi walking forward, hip fire shot will connect. Devi going to be taken down, and now 3v3. Paper X. Look, gonna get picked apart here. Forsaken dancing around this door. Doesn't have to find Kahlua somehow. Regardless of the round win, still gonna be fantastic damage dealt by Paper X. Smoke will fall. Primi will find the follow-up shot. Swap over the weaponry, carrying forward that Guardian and Vandal, but decent efforts here from Paper X.
Yeah, and you're still feeling like all of these anti-ecos are so labored for Full Sense. You know, Paper X always has some good plans, some interesting ideas that they're just not ready for. They're getting out-strategized, out-macroed here a little bit, even with the day off to prepare for this. Maybe trying to fine-tune some of the micro and, you know, some of the smaller details were Full Sense. Meanwhile, Paper X is constantly still finding new layers, finding new innovations. Now more of a default split, but 3 players gliding in towards B here. Fades, he can't do the old C's nade, but Paper X is going to be right behind Full Sense. I think they're just going to keep scaling, you bet.
They're going to try to quick scale off this one. Devi at the same time has to pull back away. Still has the wall, the Thorns to try to slow things up on the approach, and Cruz has just placed that wall of his own, so that will hold them back for the moment.
Got there just
तो बेसिकली
position to punish him.
अटैक और डिफेंस होता है एक के अंदर आप साइट बचाते हो एक के अंदर बॉम्ब प्लांट करते हो टोटल 13 राउंड्स करने होते हैं जो टीम सबसे पहले 13 राउंड्स पे पहुंच गई वो जीत गई बट इफ अगर ऐसा होता है कि दोनों टीम 12-12 राउंड पे आ गई तो ओवर टाइम होता है फिर उसके बाद आपको कंटिन्यूस 2 राउंड जीतने पड़ेंगे तो आप जीत जाओगे और मेरी टीम के
guaranteed
और
amount of win,
एटलीस्ट 2v1 जीत सकता है कोई दिक्कत नहीं
1v2 still needing back covering his spike. Trailblazer will get the spot.
nice shooting.
Swing will be able to take him down.
Nice.
Paper Rex, again, a little bit rocky in the anti-bonus. They have 2 players survive, but they do manage to get themselves on the board.
Yeah, and this is one of the problems that does plague Paper X from time to time is just not checking corners, not checking certain angles. But again, the macro idea really nice. You're able to scale up out of B. You know you've got them pinned. Almost disaster. Envy has been really steady here this weekend in Vietnam.
I need to blow something up.
Kept them in with another shout. Guardian and a judge, though. The damage suffered there.
Satchel out.
Here goes Jing. Let's do a little bit of check.
Oh, well, something. Quick exit. Perhaps to get himself onto the site. Does find a bit of damage there on the Premier, but Blue will be able to heal it up. Thorn's not going to be popped. Premier goes up and over the top of that one. The Shorty, however, not going to be able to do a damn thing for something. Other than find a little bit more damage, but Premier goes away with the second kill. Divine now going to be struck down. Taking up close, has that judgment, cannot escape. He's not fast enough on the TP. Cruz does well to capitalize. 4v2 as Full Sense look to hold on to this lead.
Spike planted.
Time to activated.
Things get even more dire. Got the Seekers, got the Steel Guard, and you've also got Paper Rex tucking back to the opposite side of the map, saving their guns.
For sure. And this is what you've been looking for Full Sense, is Primi to activate, this time as the tip of the spear. Getting up on top of that box and finding 2 huge kills. Falling back with the Shorty. Something, and just gave up a little bit too much space there where the Shorty shots can't do enough damage. It takes Primi down to 80 in the long run. Full Sense. Nice little adjustment here, just turning up the pressure onto Devi. A lot of times he's going to be on his own over there, so now you can start pulling that extra player over to the C site, working the rest of the map a little bit. Especially if Paper X is going to commit a lot of presence to A Rebel early. Be able to punish that weak side on C. And get up and over, no problem. And Paper X has done this to a bunch of other teams where they're just using the jet and the raise to get over that wall before you're even ready to try to defend his device. Look at Paper Rex. 4 players now over at C. Still, Full Sense might commit to it early. Let's see.
Vibes at the ready for something. Drops though, slow drift over.
Saw the leg.
Yeah, should have seen a pixel there of Cruz. Very wary about this. He's called for the full reinforcements to join him on this side of the map. So the stack from Paper Rex, not going to be finding much of anything as Primi goes up and over the top and I think just has to drift away.
I've got your trail.
The rope up. Seekers now going to be sent out. Full Sense already given up a couple turf in that previous map. They do not want to do so again. So spot over the drop. Just widely ignores that one. Does manage to find a kill. Kahlua going to be taken down. Interrupts and slows the process of getting the spike in play. But Jit Boys, he'll collect that. Now he's going to be one away from a showstopper.
King does have his.
Paranoia. Flash, he's able to turn that away from that one. But no, Indy holds his own. Is able to find that kill. Jit Boy's now going to be taken down. And as you say, Jing had the showstopper invested. Didn't manage to find a kill with him, but still got Primi. Thorns is going to be chucked in. Slow up this approach to Paper Rex. Anticipating Forsaken falling in, be now gone through the corner. Jing able to find a kill onto Leviathan. The Steel Garden going to be invested by Cruz. Has to rescale forward here, back into the site. Manages to avoid taking damage, and that is a fantastic fadeaway shot. Another Red Bull clutch for Full Sense, as they will stretch this lead further.
It's a lot invested here by both sides, but Full Sense very happy to come away with this. It came dangerously close, but something opts to stick around at drop, and I think that's just a little bit ahead of the rest of the team here. I thought he was going to play for the rest to get in there for the retake, because I think if he's a little bit more patient, if he waits a little bit further back towards spawn or something like that instead, he doesn't get identified by that boombot, and he's able to come in there and be a little bit more effective with his ult, but now he's got the op.
Sending out a stray one, but it's going to be Forsaken playing forward. He's able to find that kill. Teleports forward into the corner of Jit Boys. He saw enough, so he's still able to go ahead and get that read. Takes him down. Meanwhile, Leviathan's trying to TP into the back. He ends up getting caught. Leaves that up and some. Oh my God! Cannot believe he hit that one. And Paper Rex, a dominant round response after being on struggle street for these first several rounds of this half. And will be able to find their second.
Just great trading here for Paper X, and
हाँ,
I don't
possible
mind this
है.
TP at all from Forsaken.
Possible
He
क्या
eats
हो
that
भाई
rocket, that's
बहुत
fine. You know, that opens up
like
more space for that operator
कभी आप
or something to
देखोगे
keep
पुराने
being
गेम्स में देखोगे ना पेपर एक्स का
absolute
कुछ
nuisance
पता
on
नहीं होता भाई कब क्या कर देंगे
disgusting shot in here.
मतलब इसीलिए तो मजा आता है देखने में लाइक बहुत अनप्रेडिक्टेबल है बट हाँ होपफुली पेपर एक्स जीते यही चाहता हूँ
It's just unreal what he can do with that operator sometimes.
Just a second round win. There's still a decent buy here for Full Sense to try to maintain control and sleep back here under their belt even further, but Forsaken able to dodge out the majority of those knives. The Poison Leviathan, however, able to respond with 2 kills of their own, but something in Jing coming alive, expounding upon it. He gets himself a second, and now Kalu with the last one standing. A 1v2. Trailblazer going to be sent forward. Spots up the enemy jet, but as he tries to retreat, Divine is there. Finds the punish, and suddenly Paper Rex one away from tying it up.
Yeah, and they've just made some good early round reads to get the right pieces in the right places to slow down Full Sense. And off that early smoke, they know exactly what that Blade Storm wants to do. And Forsaken puts himself in a great position here to use his paranoia to shut Primi down. I mean, there's no hope there. And then they've got some really nice trading going on. Jing, great to find 2 there. And then a little bit of a bait off of the Trailblazer. Buy something to tee up Divide.
You gotta be cautious about rounds like that. Exactly what Paper X wants. I mean, there's a quote from something I believe that we ran at the start of the show. It's great from Cruz. He wants to see the rounds ending at, 1 minute 30 seconds remaining. He wants to see the 5v5. He wants to see the messy play. That's how they're able to take down Global Esports. That final round on Ascend and something. He's just pushing forward, looking for more. Will pass over that operator. It's Kahlua for his troubles. Will they come to regret this? The answer's going to be no. Forsaken is watching it. Has that stairs angle protected, comes away with 3 of his own, opt to be carried forward, and Paper Rex continuing to string these rounds together.
No, you're exactly right. These are just starting to really fall into Paper X's play style, into their ideas. Again, good reads from Cruz and some of the early stuff on the round, but there's that extra layer from Paper X. There's something maybe, again, overstaying his welcome, but he knows he's got reinforcements behind him, so he can be a little bit aggressive. Full Sense going to take a pause. I mean, I think you just got to be careful about wanting to overcommit to some of these fights. Look at this. They're losing. There's a timeout. You've already lost map 1, and they're laughing. I mean, I love that about them. Their mental has become very, very strong in their own way. Meanwhile, this guy.
Still, he's dialed in. He wants that first seed. Tied up 4-4.
Poor guy.
X are really weaseling their way back into this map, so.
My GPA depends on this.
I mean, you got somewhere to be immediately after the game? Like a test that
Go study.
you have until midnight to take?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's just big test tomorrow and you haven't studied enough. Open for the 3-0 so you can go home early.
That or sometimes watching Paper X play, you lose brain cells, so it could be that.
You might be onto something there.
Back into it, Full Sense. Chance to try to regain the lead for themselves, and they're actually going to be bringing an operator into this.
Fine.
Yeah, Leviathan looping this one up. He's staring in towards C, but Divine is playing quite far back, meanwhile something is scaling forward.
That's that flank util already dealt with.
Showstopper into the corner. Kahlua going to be taking down somebody. Doesn't get that second kill. Jitboy's barely survived with 17 HP, but I think he's staring at the paint shells wondering, is that going to kill me? No. Jing swinging the corner absolutely is. Last packs forward. Can't quite track Primi though. He will be able to come away with another 2 kills. Causes a distraction. Leviathan peeks the corner. He finds that shot. Suddenly, we're into a 2v2. And that's what I'm talking about.
Don't give him the resets.
The brain cells, I can feel them. They're evaporating.
Give Primi the reset on the dash.
They keep playing this corner. They have to know, they have to suspect it, and they do. But Levi still able to find the one, trying to find a timing here against the operator, but Leviathan cannot get it drawn back out. Levi will be able to catch the double kill. Spare them their blushes in this round that nearly escapes them.
I think Unk was lecturing them a little bit there at the end, saying, don't do that again. Like, don't give this away. We had this round in the bag. Don't go chasing Primi. because it's going to lead to some not so great results. Levi, Mr. Reliable. I can read what
you don't need subtitles for that one.
I can lip read that.
Just about anybody could. Doesn't matter what your native language is. We all know what that one said. Ooh, wow, Primi, great shot. It's a shutdown here onto something, and it seems like that type of language is going to be continuing in the PaperX coaching booth.
Now that one's just got outplayed. He went for the ego peek and won.
Can't go there.
Vi has to get the hell out of here. Could he use the steel garden to maybe buy a little bit of time and space?
Wall has slowed up the remaining players, trying to work their way through it. Levi just hit the fadeaway shot at a Primi. Looks for Chicken Boys, catches it as well. Then aboards, Blue is able to capitalize, finding that kill. At the same time, down Jing, Envy, poking and prodding through the door, gets Kahlua, and keeps us into a 2v2. No steel garden online, might have to be invested here.
Like the change of direction now by Envy. He's created so much attention over there. Try something different, but Cruz is matching. He's got a pretty good read. Leviathan so weak. Cruz has a steel guard of his own. There it goes.
Investing it. Forsaken not ready for Leviathan to the scale forward. Meanwhile, Envy now going to be losing his weapon. Gets dinked through the corner. Leviathan will be able to take him down 5-5. Full sense. A great round in response. They tie it up.
Yeah, I mean, it's only a matter of time in some ways before Primi starts to come to life, and you know, maybe PaperX hit that one map pick, but if he starts heating up here, oh, just as he was swinging back down with the crosshairs. So sturdy, played that out really nicely as an anchor, but full sense committing. Yeah. How is he ready for that?
All on that timing. Not going down without a fight. Primi going to push forward. He's just widely ignoring him there. Does manage to tailwind out the safety. Meanwhile, something. His own dash at the ready, goes to the peak, and they're not paying attention. That pesky box, time and time again. Catching both teams off guard. Meanwhile, be able to find Cruz off screen. Forsaken going to be traded out. Player advantage is in hand for something. That's smoke blooming right as Primi starts to scale forward. It's going to be popped. Will respect these, not going to try to push past these, eat the damage, divide at the same time. Silent walk. Back of sight, he will get spotted. There we go. Ooh, the check-in. On that operator once again. Envy at the same time, though, trying to slow down this approach. Primi is gone. Envy finding both clean. One taps. Gets himself the 3K. Big ups from Forsaken. And now PaperX back into a one-round lead.
And this is, again, where PaperX is at their best, is when they're being cautiously aggressive. They want to push some space. They want to take some aggressive timings with that op, with the so this is just a little bit unfortunate for Cruz, but, you know, Devi there being ultra consistent. Primi's so ready for him to swing off of something shot there while Primi's waiting right outside the wall. Devi waits just a little bit longer and catches Primi off guard. All these little things.
Oh, he read it. He was watching that position, but Kid Boy's riding a little bit later, ends up catching him off guard. Meanwhile, the flash going to be going in, and Devi is completely overwhelmed. No idea what it hit him. Now shows up right at the ready, and that's going to be
एक स्पॉट पे डिपेंड करता है यार. Usually 5 की टीम होती है, but certain organizations like एक extra substitute रखती है in general, तो 6 हो सकता है. 5 to 6 is general.
6-6, and they shall. Perfectly balanced at the half.
6 to 6 तो भी तो draw हो रखा है half time पे.
Again, full sense winning some of those early contact fights. It felt like if they could win that early fight against something, that gave them a huge advantage, a lot of confidence in those rounds. So, as basic as it seems, sometimes it really just does come down to that. Can you remove that operator? Look at this, just beautiful from Jit. And bye, no hope. You got Bladestorm, you got Showstopper, just keep pushing angles, keep clearing players out of PaperX and making that post plant that much easier. Okay, it's a 6-6, but it is Lotus, and is that good enough here for full sense?
There's one thing that people love. Time Memorial, doesn't matter what kind of event it is.
Free stuff.
T-shirts being thrown into a crowd.
Yes. The best.
Fans have been having one hell of a weekend here. Getting to talk to some of them. They're saying what we already knew, what we have been talking about, which is just how exciting and meaningful it is to see an event like this brought to their doorstep.
Yes.
We've seen plenty of signs out there as well, begging for a Masters or a Champions to be hosted here. And given the response and given the turnout that we've been seeing from them, I think it's inevitable that will happen.
Well, this is a country that's just enthralled with esports and has been hungry, starving to get some big events here. And this is just the beginning, I imagine, for Valorant in Vietnam. I think we will absolutely be back again based on the reaction. We have packed houses the last couple of days. So loud in here, you can barely think straight.
Oh, this is dirty. 4 sheriffs behind this as well.
Look at Cruz, he's trying to bait him out.
No, I'm playing alone. I'm playing on that side. This
Yeah,
is what it's theirs. There's
just
definitely no
me.
stack, it's theirs.
Just me, guys.
There's no one else on the other side of the map here, though. Top flash into the B. A quick take of this one, and if they just go for the full pivot to C, okay. This could be good for them, but they will commit the plant at backside B.
It's just a matter of, are you going to be able to intercept full sense when they get there? Got a little bit of util still.
No one's
Paint
watching
shells.
this at the moment.
Yeah.
It's just a full push through the connector. Or rather through upper, I can say. Put themselves into the site. No contact yet. Paranoia going to be sent out. Connects on the no one. Very deep one. Robin on that paint shell. Envy disrespecting that damage from his teammate. Turns to the side, is able to find one. Kahlua, however, is going to be coming away with 2. Jing now is going to be taken down, and it is all on Devi. As Paper Rex, these pistols continuing to potentially elude them. As Full Sense, they're going to go 4 for 4.
Yeah, why not? They just win some of those battles there. Envy using the paint shells to try to confuse Full Sense. Like, certainly he wouldn't walk through his own paint shells. Paper X does that quite often, and they're able to react fast enough. They're just not able to really hit their shots. I mean, he has to turn on to Jitboys, who's swinging, looking at him. Just a great push out of the smoke. I mean, you're setting up a crisscross there, an X both ways. I hope he's not mad.
A little slap at the table.
Retrieving flash.
Because you're
just out of relief, probably.
Yeah, I mean, they played that really nicely.
Full stack one side of the map. Open up 2 sites and then still be able to win the round. It's going to be killed damn good, as does that from Primmy. 2 quick kills for the Outlaw. Kahlua forward into the smoke, able to find Jing. Primmy's going to look for a little bit more. Maybe a slight overheat. Forsaken will be able to find a nice headshot, but it's looking to be maybe the cleanest anti-eco that we've had from Full Sense yet. That being said, Cruz is going to be strafing forward, boosted forward, I believe, by Jitboys on Blast Pack. And that is going to be them with 4 players surviving, starting off this half 2-0.
Now you're starting to feel pretty good about Full Sense because, like you said, that's the cleanest anti-eco we've seen from them so far. And Primmy able to find a ton of value with that Outlaw, just a couple players swinging into it. He's ready for the follow-up. Killer One, no problem there, holding the line with the Sheriff, and away they go. Will be all full armors, though, for Paper Rex, so that Outlaw can't find the one tap, but he's got a good read.
Headshot. Gonna be good enough for him. Up down into the smoke zone. Something somehow comes away with 2. Kahlua, Jitboys eliminated now, but something finds himself a 3rd. Primmy will be able to sit him down along last, but has an immense amount of damage dealt by the enemy Jet. Now the immediate pivot call is going to be made. Looks like once again, perhaps into B. Full Sense with no other recourse. They have to play split apart.
Devi here going to try to sell the B fake while the team rotates in the other direction, but Cruz hasn't moved at all. Still convinced that this is going to be C.
Especially now that you hear tap on the door, the footsteps at Mound. Remy needs to start rotating in. Trying to get that time and get that kill. He cannot. He does manage to get Envy down to 20 HP, and obviously that's going to be unhealable. Opportunity perhaps for Primmy now with a recovered Vandal. Trying to make a go of this. Trailblazer will find nothing. Tap at the door, gives him the shit up, but Devi watches it, shuts him down, doesn't let him get the ball rolling. So another anti-bonus. Still no conversions here in this series yet. Paper Rex still going to be trailing by 1.
He's starting to wake up. I definitely am starting to see signs of life. This is madness. Let's go swinging in there. Oh my God. I mean, I knew it had to be crazy. I'm like, he's in his own cloudburst. That third one.
Playing off the death of his own teammate.
Yep. But that one also one of the cleaner anti-bonuses for Paper Rex. So they come through with full rifles, only 1 half armor.
3 alive instead of 2 for the first time, but now they're looking for a pacey hit on a B. Ball's going to be popped. Locks the spike out for now, but chuck that up and over the top. Meanwhile, something he is in deep at upper, finding Jit Poison on an exit from stairs. Levi at the same time, trying to out-lurk the lurker of Full Sense, and he shall as he locks on for the headshot. Clean stuff from Devi, but now getting a little bit scrambled in where he should go. Weapon's going to be drawn back out, and Leviathan will be able to find him. Premi at the same time, catching Envy on that peek out from main. They get this back into a 3v3, and this is very winnable for Full Sense. Paranoia forward, being completely blinded up, regaining his vision, looking for Premi. Going to be something to come away with the kill in the end, and now a smoke here. Block off the 2 remaining players from Full Sense. Now you meant to scale forward, you can. They have to back away. The call to retreat has been sounded. They will go ahead and hold on to those weapons.
Yeah, this is a crucial round for Paper Rex on this map because it's the first rifle v rifle round here of this half. It's going to tie things back up, but something does a nice job just going forward, just going W, and Jit isn't ready. And then even though you lose 2 players on the backside, Paper Rex here, that's totally fine because you've got all the information on where all of Full Sense is, so you can just tunnel all 3 players onto that B main entrance door and just set up a crossfire and dare Full Sense to beat it. It's very, very difficult to do, and Full Sense, you know, Paper Rex just showed you why. So even though you linger a few players out there, it's very, very worth. Make sure that that post plan is clean.
Knives are out for Premi. Beat main at the moment. Rex at the same time making plenty of noise outside of A. Tap of the door, taking a little back pedal. Noise. Yeah, he's going to stay tucked behind tree. Be a break of the door and a split into the B side valve. He's going to try to sell this one. He'll be able to spot out the 1 player. Jit Boys for now still unread. They get noted. Paint shells over towards main. Rex reading this position potential, and something we'll be watching for it. Envy at the same time massacres them outside of the A site. Stealing sight. Who's only able to find the 1. Maybe the re-wrap around towards upper, but as that flash confirms nothing on that C connector side. Oh, they get the read. He gets a ding there, but he'll be able to eventually find the spray down. Can he hold on to this weapon? It's going to be an upgrade. A Phantom now in hand. Ding, however, will quickly hound him down. Paper Rex now into the lead of 9-8.
Show me Envy's play here, because I like the way Full Sense plays this round. It's people in places where they could potentially do damage, just get beat to the punch by Paper Rex. Great awareness from something to be watching from Premi. That Blade Storm. Oh,
clears both sides of the door.
Disgusting. Beautiful. This right here from something is the round saver. Could have gone real awry, real fast. But he's watching for that angle the whole time.
Now it's another fractured purchase, and something's got the outlaw to try to exploit this.
Oh boy.
Bring out the paint shell, spotted a 1. Does have to take the tailwind out, and Jinga's going to be caught. It's a very nice shot from Cruz over at C.
Having a really good map. Cruz is positive in the KD.
Doing a damn good job. Seeker's going to be sent something over, hangs on that angle. Remy swings into it. Picks him up. Cruz now dead. Off screen means the C site is open. Time for the taking, and now 3 players on this approach. Something unable to split them apart here, but Devi looks for that re-peek, but ends up losing his life as well. Suddenly, player advantage here for Full Sense, but Jit Boys, the heals coming through, will push him back up towards full health. Here's the boom bot, dodge the paranoia. Envy looking to deliver once again. TP forward, but Forsaken is there to cover. It gets close, but Paper Rex still, their heads above the water.
A round that really comes down to some individual plays. With Cruz winning his battle, then you're able to clear something out of the B pillars. I mean, I start to think that this is pretty doable, but Envy has been red hot the last couple of rounds. Levi there probably should have at least gotten one. He's kicking himself a little bit, I'm sure. But again, it's one of those rounds that just completely comes down to individual play. Who's got the aim, frankly. And that was, in the long run, Paper X's envy. Full Sense going to use their last timeout. Paper X hasn't even used one because it's just been them keeping pace, or now stretching the lead. Got to figure something out fast, or you're about to go down 2-0 against a team that has won multiple trophies already in Pacific.
One of the ones that's won it globally as well, of course.
Yes.
Well, until last year, Paper X had one other crack at it after falling to the wayside versus Full Sense, or rather versus Nongshim, I should say. FSNS for the team codes. They won. Run back and have stronger finish at London compared to Santiago. Final timeout call for Full Sense in the map. They're still not out of this. There's still an opportunity for them to bring this one back, but they have to slow down Paper Rex. They've been looking right as rain on this attacker side because this is the one map where they maintain a better win rate on their attacker side compared to their defense. Forsaken, however, isolated himself. He likes those odds. He'll be able to find the one. Leviathan going to be taken down. It's going to be Adrenaline Omens here to start. Meanwhile, Jing caught on entry. Cruz holds down the B site. Copper out. The boys just beating in, chasing those Seekers. Something is able to dash away, keep himself alive, and Imbi has the heals to push him back to full.
Yeah, this is a nice hold on the B site. Cruz doing a good job finding that all-important kill there. Now Devi, tons of pressure going to be coming his way, and I don't know if that wall's going to help him. Depends on the timing.
Back around the corner here quickly, and he does. He's down, they know exactly where he's at.
You're going to have a chance as Paper Rex. Something going to wield the blades.
Might have to if the Steel Garden especially comes into play.
Exactly.
Trying to maybe get ahead of this. Coming down, Full Sense. Reasonably aware that someone will push forward aggressively. Guiding light forward, gets confirmation. Quickly tuck out of this one. In deep. Ready for the pop flash. He's going to play himself in. He's able to catch one. Chipper's going to be taken down. Something will repeat. Able to find one as well. Cruz eliminated. Now it's just Kahlua. A 1v2 and a high-low setup here on the corner that he cannot break. Devi will find the final. And Paper Rex will get themselves up to 11. A 3-round lead now over Full Sense.
I have been so impressed with Envy on this map at times this year. The way that he's able to use his utility to set himself up, to set his teammates up, I think has been underrated. But today, you're getting a glimpse of what he's capable of, what we know he can bring to the table. You know, all those years on Team Secret being such a force right there. The difference maker again for Paper Rex. Double fight. Space won by Paper Rex. Forsaken's all the way over in stairs.
That he is, that he's still able to find one. Kalua's going to be eliminated right off the rip. Paranoia through. TP's up on top of the box. Turns over to the side of the baby door. He's missed about two. Shit Boys and Brimmy both deleted. All of a sudden, it's just Cruz left standing. As Forsaken goes for one of the most manic plays that we've seen. And somehow he continues to get away with it. The cleanup is there. Map point locked in.
Do you feel like other teams just watch Paper Rex's Omen play and goes, there's no way we'd ever get away with this?
They have to.
He's a magician.
Study this man. Study his brain. It's operating differently.
He's a savant.
It's just insane.
Unreal. I'm just going to TP his. I mean, that TP on Ascent he had yesterday completely caught GE off guard, and it's just an uncharacteristic spots that he's finding gaps. He's like downloading your defensive setups into his brain, and he knows where you're not going to commit resources, so he has the ability to get in there.
We're on the peak, looking for the kill. Showstopper going to be sent out, and Jing will give his life for that trade. Worth Devi at the same time.
Okay, bye. Milte next time. Bye.
Cut down, the duelists gone. Steel Garden is invested on an empty C site. This desperation continues to build for Full Sense.
there, right as the rest of them are arriving, but with Levi already holding the line.
Riding light. Light confirmation. Trailblazer sent and quickly cleared. Head spotted of Leviathan. Swings across. Self in drop. Paranoid, however, not going to be connecting with anyone. Indy will fall, but Leviathan, another potential big round from him. Re-TP's back up to rope. He's managed to get them into an advantage situation. Hills there as well. Levi, though, scaling forward, but Cruz is watching for this. Swing in the corner. Will be able to sit him down. Now it is just on something, a 1v3. Spot out onto the Vice. Scale forward. The double stacked. Kalua perseveres. Full Sense able to stick around at least for a bit longer here on Lotus, but they still need 3 more to take this into overtime.
But it just is Leviathan again who finds these moments here today where he's able to get around to go for Full Sense that they probably shouldn't be winning. I mean, you're in a 4v3 as Paper Rex. You've killed Primi, and you know he's there. You're able to dodge the paranoia. I think Envy might have swung before his gun was up after planting. Maybe a little bit of a micro air, getting a little bit anxious after having some incredible plays. Just felt, you know, when you get in that zone, sometimes it works against you. Something gonna go for the attack side op. Blades behind it, been sitting on that for a while. 3 in a row for Full Sense to take it to OT. Slow around, probing for information was Forsaken over at the front of B. Something just looking to see. I mean, without anybody peeking there, you suspect that the Vice isn't on C. So does that make you feel comfortable to try to head in that direction, or are you thinking maybe we can just go for A here? Vice gonna hear a lot of noise, maybe.
Something getting closer and closer. Primi, they're around the corner. Noise made. Lucian's back through, but being matched by Full Sense. 4 players on each team. Leading into this side of the map. HL going to be sent. Little repivot though, and on the peak, Cruz trying to find a punish. Maybe to take down Jing, but something is there ready and waiting up in hand. Hits the headshot for good measure, and now Debai is in around the back, looking for these kills. Ooh. Lua will be able to shut him down as Forsaken takes the first, but something just tucked in alongside the smoke. A thief in the night!
30 seconds left.
Escapes with his life and steals away the hopes of Full Sense running back this map. Primi now in a 1v3 and Envy. Maybe to take the first potential final fight of this map. But he just doesn't even know where something is. He has no clue that he's repositioned. Oops up another weapon. The tap of the door, and 2 players potentially greet him on the other side as the smoke will dissipate the base in. It's going to be Forsaken to get them over the line. 13-9. Paper Rex now up by 2 in this series. Full Sense. If they want that first seed at Masters London, if they want to live their first
one that they'll continue with.
Yeah, I mean, it was week 2 against Gen G. That's how long ago it was. That feels like an eternity. You know,
That was by far his worst series as well.
Absolutely. Yeah. So I don't expect him to be doing that again. But like you say, Vic, historically, this has been a great map for Paper Rex. So Full Sense, I think it's looking a little bit dire for them right now, Pilski.
Yeah, I mean, brass tacks, I'm a little bit concerned for them.
No, absolutely. But Full Sense, they're also, the last time they played Fracture, they completely owned KRX on this map. Every single one of these members popped off. If you're looking at stats only, except for Cruz, but you know this guy was doing a masterclass calling.
Yeah, I mean, I want to step away from the map discussion for a second because brass tacks of this is PRX. They've already 3-0'd Global just yesterday. They're 5-0 in the best of 5s here at the end of this Ho Chi Minh Roadshow finals here. For Full Sense, having never been in one of these grand finals in the Pacific era of Valorant, this is going to take some serious resilience. You want to see them at least take a map. Like, this team is so talented, and they've won every pistol in this series so far, but unfortunately, they're getting outclassed by Paper Rex, who I feel like are not only, they've won a Pacific trophy every year of Pacific League so far, they want one from this year as well, but also they want to fast track their ability to right the wrongs of that previous Santiago Grand Final. If they could just go straight through to the playoffs, then it's going to be a very singular focus, win that Masters trophy and win it quickly.
Yeah, they will be feeling so hot heading towards London. But, you know, it's on Full Sense now to turn this around, to create a series on this map of Fracture. But my worry is that they're playing at Paper Rex's pace right now, and Fracture is a map that you're able to go fast on. You're able to slam those sides, able to hit hard with those execs. So I need Full Sense to really find a way to put a stop to that.
The thing is, when we saw Full Sense play in Group Omega and other moments, you could see how fast they are. They are just as fast as Paper Rex, sometimes even faster depending on the map and the team comp here. So they're fully capable of matching their speed. But right now we're seeing something's a little bit off about the team, whether it's Primi. You know, we saw signs in the audience like, where's Primi? And something is a little bit off with this team right now. But if one thing we've definitely seen in BCC Pacific are reverse sweeps. So this is the moment, this is the final chance, the final life for Full Sense to have that shot at the trophy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the question. It's either, for me, it's either going to be that reverse sweep, a historic grand final, or it's going to be a Paper Rex absolutely stomping their way through to London with the maximum amount of momentum you can get. You know, we speak about this team as being one of the best in the world, and I think a 3-0 today would really prove that.
I mean, look, honestly, this core has pioneered the Waylay approach to Fracture in the past. It's a map that they have been comfortable on, so I'm hoping that they can recapture some of that energy. Paper X has picked it into this best of 5 as the third map for a reason. They're going to be feeling very confident. A lot of other teams haven't been letting them play it, but Full Sense will.
Well, let's see what T-Love, the coach of Full Sense, has to say about this as they go into map 3.
Vâng ạ, xin kính chào các bạn thân mến. Bên cạnh tôi là thuyền trưởng của Full Sense, huấn luyện viên T-Love Family. Ở thời điểm hiện tại thì với các thành viên bên phía Full Sense họ đã rơi vào thế chân tường rồi. Không biết là cái tinh thần của Full Sense hiện tại đang có tốt được hay không. Và bên cạnh Cruz, ai sẽ là người cần phải tiến lên và đảm nhận thêm những trách nhiệm. Hi coach, so now your backs are against the wall. How's the morale of the team right now? Because I could saw that Cruz is still pretty chill. And beside Cruz, who's gonna step up?
เขาบอกว่าตอนนี้หลังเราชนฝาแล้วเขาอยากรู้ว่า mentality ของทีมเราตอนนี้เป็นยังไงบ้างนอกจากครูซเนี่ยที่เราเห็นอยู่แล้วว่าเขาไฮป์แบบคนอื่นมีใครคิดว่าที่จะต้อง step up บ้าง
ทุกคนพยายามอย่างเต็มที่แล้วครับแล้วก็ในความรู้สึกผมไม่ได้มีใครที่ต้อง step up เพราะว่าน้องๆทุกคนพยายามอย่างสุดความสามารถเท่าที่จะทำได้แล้วครับประมาณนี้ครับ
Alright, so everyone is trying their hardest. He doesn't feel like anyone has to step up because everyone is trying their hardest and they're all thinking positive.
Tất cả các thành viên của Full Sense đều đang thi đấu hết sức mình rồi, không có ai thật sự cần phải bước lên và tỏa quá là sáng cả. Hãy cứ làm đúng nhiệm vụ của mình thôi và tất cả gì mà huấn luyện viên T-Love Family cần ở Full Sense ở thời điểm hiện tại. Thank you coach. That'll be all.
I think when it comes to moments like these, you just need to stay positive. You've done all the work already. All the practice has happened. All the planning has happened. So you do need to stay positive because they have the skill. They have the ability to beat Paper X for the first time today. But we did talk to Cruz before about their relationship with the coach. And I do wonder what their strategy coming into the grand finals was. In the past, he said he tore up the notes that Tilo sent from the hospital in Thailand. because he wanted his boys to just go with the flow.
Yeah, we heard Cruz say that he wants them to forget mistakes, lean into momentum, really play into that own confidence. But it's hard to be confident right now. You're down 0-2 against the Titans of the region, and they're just looking ever better right now. Full sense, it's a tall order here for this reverse sweep.
Yeah, I mean, full sense, they operate in this safe-to-fail environment, and you can see they're just enjoying the moment on the stage, but you would be disappointed to not even take a map here against Paper Rex. There is no shame in losing to them because they're so good, but here's the change-up. Something back on the Brimstone, and Forsaken will pick up the Neon. They don't think the comp is the problem. We've already seen something play Brim on this map in the past. Yeah. Let's see how this change-up works for Paper Rex.
I like this a lot more from them. We've seen the Neon for Forsaken, and it's looked solid across there on Breeze and something on the Brimstone. It's such a simple role from him. On the flip side for Full Sense, they're sticking with that Neon Phoenix. It looked good when we saw them before, but they need to elevate this comp to a new level for a win today.
Pilski, big time. I hope we're going to get a map 4 as we send it over to our casters, Achilles and Paperthin for map 3.
Here we go. This one is for all the marbles if you're Full Sense for Paper Rex. This third map, this fractures what stands between you and another Pacific trophy as well as that first seed at Masters London. The second chance at having a bye at a tournament the last time was Masters Shanghai. We all remember how that one went, but something tells me it would be a bit different the second time around.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd feel comfortable picking G2 the way they've been looking in Americas again, but certainly Paper Rex would love to have the bye, would love to have the 3-0, and it's going to come with a little bit of a role swap. Still the same agent comp for Paper Rex, and I start thinking already about the way that if Forsaken is in the groove on the Neon, the way he can just absolutely dominate this map. We've seen it before. Jing, the way he'll create problems for you with the verticality that he can enable for himself with the blast packs. Over on Full Sense, I'm really looking at Primi on that Phoenix to get it going, to be impactful with those flashes, to create that space. For Paper Rex, they're going to have to rely on Envy for the flashes, and the Brim flashes, or excuse me, the Breach flashes, not quite as impactful as the Phoenix. So it's going to be one of the things that has to be a big difference maker, but it's a death ball here early for Full Sense. Devi's going to be there, but not a lot he can really do just yet.
Quick entry over to the side. Devi just going to stay tucked in tower here for now. In case someone goes scaling forward at the same time. Fault line going to be invested. Curveball out. Back Gen able to clear that space. There's a Full Sense. Very good control thus far, but Jing going to be taken out. Devi's able to find the Leviathan at the same time, and he gets a shot on the Cruz. Something going to go pushing forward, trying to find that kill. Devi will turn back over. He's able to find Shit Boys. A fantastic headshot from him. Paper Rex, have they finally found it? Can they make it happen? Yes. It's going to be their first pistol of this series, as they will get that defuse.
It's the scariest thing about this team is they're winning maps where they're not winning pistols because they're so good in the rifle rounds, and now they're going to get a pistol win, and all of a sudden start feeling like, indeed, maybe the Grim Reaper of Pacific has come for another team, has come for their 4th trophy. And Devi, look at this turn. What a read from him. Just brilliant. And all smiles in the Paper Rex camp. Devi this time expecting a radar ditch push. He's covered up the A site as much as he can with his util.
Force Full Sense. They are putting a lot behind this.
Oh, yeah.
They want to get the ball rolling. They know how important it is to get these rounds from the attacker's side. So, Three Stingers, the Spectre, and the Sheriff invested into this one. Paper Rex going to be getting confirmation on that one pretty darn soon here as Devi just opening up with some spray and pray, but not to connect quite just yet. Going to be taken for now. Leviathan tagged up a bit down to 56. Plan going to be offset for now. Unable to go for that one. The full commitment. Meanwhile, Devi eventually able to run down this kill on a Premi, but it doesn't eat a good amount of damage.
Planted.
Health remaining for him, and maybe anticipating another little bit of a fight, but Envy's going to be caught up at the same time. Suddenly it starts looking very good for Full Sense. Forsaken here on the scam, the blast back forward. Forsaken taking that Hall's angle. Won't be able to find Chip Boys, but Jing is completely blinded up. Kahlua collects himself a second kill, and that is now just Devi to try to see if he can get any damage through. Waiting to hear the exits, it would seem. Some ult orbs build up towards the lockdown, but Full Sense reading his position. Someone, never mind. And wanted to check up towards Dish or maybe exit on that side, but Devi on the peak will be able to find another. Spot out, and Cruz will get the finisher. And that force buy works wonders for Full Sense.
Yeah, those Stingers are able to win some big battles on the point of attack and keeping Envy at bay from the top of ropes. So some Full Sense fans being active in the crowd, trying to will their team here through. That right there, that push from Jit, absolutely sealed the deal on the round. Duelists try to do what they can to do some damage. That's frustrating, but it's a great call from Cruz. The right time to go for that force buy. Paper Rex, just gonna be some bandits and just two bandits and a sheriff. Just looking for the push out, and Paper Rex was storming up towards the north side of the map.
I think he's gonna go drifting straight through this. Now we'll be jiggle peek in towards Halls. Yeah, this is still gonna be mental pivot position. It looks like it's already gonna be called by Full Sense.
You just heard that sheriff. That's gonna want you to go to a different site. So even though Forsaken was trying to sell a bit of a fake, a bit of a stronger presence on the other side of the map, Full Sense is able to get the info off of that Prowler. Will be the trips behind them to deal with this push out.
Running low.
Wait to clear the trip.
Get a second one. We're trying to slow things down. Envy. He find ungodly timing. Ready, try to play players into Halls. The door going to be tapped. Primy's attention now tied to the other direction. Envy capitalizes on that, finds that kill. Jitboys, however, has to cover that area. Doesn't want them to be able to get these weapons. For a second, he gets the judge instead. Put to the use immediately, and Jing finds Kahlua. Cruz now suddenly last one standing. As it feels like we're back to this nonsense. It's back and forth, the up and down. Unless Cruz can delay, but he cannot. Plenty of time yet to get the defuse. The Molly will expire, and Paper Rex will reestablish a lead by 1.
Unbelievable.
Yep, there you go. Cycle at the moment.
That is absolutely the Paper X cycle, but they are so patient again on these retakes. Envy just waiting things out for his moment to strike. They open the door, they push together. Primy left on an island, and even though they're able to take his Vandal and get it out of there, another gun.
Hand to the judge.
Exactly. Sliggy somewhere is maulding.
I would love to know the round win rate.
Need a drop.
He's acquired when they managed to collect a judge from the team that won the previous round. It's got to be pretty damn high.
Man setup. The B side taken and hold a tight angle at A, so feeling pretty confident to hold this as your strong side.
What alarm bot. Corner. Another scale forward getting ready to come through. Haunt's going to be cleared out. Molly nowhere. Meanwhile, something is going to be praying, and he's going to be able to find himself a kill. Devi pushing forward into the smoke. Finding another one. Will eventually be flushed out, but the nade lobbed in from Jing. Cleans up Cruz. Something he wants a little bit more. We'll find Leviathan. Fluent out in a 1v3. Now down to a 1v2, but into the peak. Forsaken has the operator. Had him corralled, and that will be Paper Rex. Not allowing for the up, down to continue.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of an overcommit here from Paper Rex. I mean, they've got that choke so well locked down, so many angles that they can just spam through once they know the Full Sense is committing that direction.
Oh, that's a brand new thing. Paper Rex overcommitting. I don't know if everyone's ever said that before.
Sure, never happened.
Chance perhaps now for Full Sense to find some stability. They've got some critical ultimates to work with, but they have to table that orbital strike just to try to clear out the lockdown if they can get themselves forward onto the site.
You've got that showstopper in the hands of Jing to worry about as well for Full Sense. You're going to try 4 players from the north side. Here's Jing, not too far away.
Now Swarm at the ready. Jing up and over. It's going to be sucked out of the sky. Primy able to find that kill. Now something going to be taken down. Jitboy with a fantastic headshot. They clean up too. Devi, Kang Tuck now striking, is able to find the first. The spike going to be on the floor, but Kahlua gets Forsaken, and now Devi is gone. It's just Envy here at main to try to see if he can somehow peel this back. A 1v3.
Spike planted.
The site going to be turned. Leviathan gets that spike planted safe behind the box. Envy, he's got the money He's got several charges towards that rolling thunder. He's inclined to try to maybe get some damage in. Aftershock forcing the position of Leviathan, pushes him to the open, but it's going to be Leviathan with a headshot. Now Neural Theft online. It's Full Sense look to claw this back.
Well, that's some of that firepower that you've been looking to see from Full Sense, where they're able to just win around based on that, and unreal reactions from Primi. Very strong Neon. It's a great job of just kind of getting in your face, causing problems.
Yes.
That's exactly what he gets done there. Now Cruz does have that orbital strike. Counter to Devi's lockdown. Still 3-2 split. Devi's util be the guardian of A.
Go, go, go.
Look at Paper Rex. They're going on an early fact-finding mission towards the north side. A bit worried about the ropes are. Full Sense.
The ball out, stand side approach. Right, backpedals, traps over towards the entrance of Halls. Now ends up getting caught in the field, swinging the corner. Devi will end up falling. Something dead moments before that as well. Hold on the site completely abandoned as Full Sense ripped this from Paper Rex's grasp.
Gotta go.
Thinking now his work cut out for him. Trying to swing on the corner. Meanwhile, double drop out of rope. Cruz turns back. He's able to find those kills. 2 more charges towards the orbital that he just committed. Full Sense will tie things up.
Yeah, I think this actually might be a good time for Paper X's coaches to call a timeout, because the protocols feel a little bit off balance right now in terms of, understanding some of the ult cycles that Full Sense was in here and how to position themselves. Devi, just screwed off of the haunt into that orbital strike, and there wasn't a communication there. That Cruz could be at that door. They just ignore him, and they haven't given up yet. Yeah, I think this is a brilliant time to take a timeout. That round got really sloppy. I think should have been playing for retake there a little bit harder as Devi and something. And instead, they kind of get caught in no man's land, both of them. Need to talk about some of that positioning a little bit. I think they've done a great job of figuring out here in this lower bracket run just how to be a little bit more patient, how to wait for those retakes.
It hasn't quite been the case today, but perhaps this is that map. This is that moment. The stress really starts to seep in. 3-3. Favored to gain the lead from here are Full Sense.
Sure, and it's attacker side fracture. And another reason I like this timeout from Alex and Wendler is changes things up. Let's listen in.
Base, man.
Together.
Base, man. They smoke going. They taking.
They see. We should go. Can you stun and swing Jason?
Go guys. 3, 2, 1, stun. Push. Yeah. Give me orb. Guys, go flank, guys. Let's get away. Chop here. Go guys, I have flash. Volley.
2 more set. 3, 2, 1, swing.
Go guys. 3, 2,
1.
Flashing. I flash on.
Go. Flash.
Flashing.
Going
B, I think.
Yeah, let's go back. Yeah. Hey, you should split up.
I'm gonna go for market, okay?
But easy go. No need.
Okay, we're gonna win this race.
Nice.
We have ulti.
We have ulti.
Hey, one more picking. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Oh no. Guys, go together, guys.
Just when it starts looking like Paper X was going to be able to get themselves back into this one, Leviathan comes away with those 2 kills. Shatter the hopes, and you look, the 2 remaining players, something just with 5 HP, about to swing in likely to his death, and there it is.
5.
3rd kill confirmed for Leviathan, now just forsaking the try to see if he can get anything done. Abandoned by Cruz for now, but he's about to go on the recheck and find a timing. Taken down to 36. Lane trying to fake the exit. Drop of the rope, and Cruz will have him outdone. Full Sense not going to be allowing for that timeout to lead to any thrifty magic here. They will be able to hold their own and now gain the lead by 1.
Yeah, they're able to avoid the overdrive, only lose 1 player to Devi. He was cackling after he got that kill. It's a huge one right here, and then they know there's going to be a reswing, so they're trying to swing together, but the timing just a little bit funky there.
enemy
More
remains.
Paper Rex and Alex a little bit tilted. Yeah, but it's an eco, and it's A-okay. Got 3 ults here. Be able to maybe get this tied up. We'll have to see. But again, I love the way Full Sense now starting to play with the other side of the map here, creating some pressure. Forsaken at least aware of it on the Neon.
Forsaken not getting anything in reply to that one. Just eats the damage.
Smoke's down.
All for any up as well. All you have to ready here from something. That arcade sides. Doesn't really get the tap on the two boys.
Go, go.
Well, Spike is going to be taken across the rope. Jing is right there. He slowed it down. Jing is able to find one, but he's not going to turn around. Doesn't end up falling, but now Divide with that kill, he's able to isolate the Spike. The lockdown immediately going to be invested. Trying to keep this protected. There's still plenty of time remaining in this round for Full Sense to recover this. Forsaken scaling forward. If he dies, the Jit boys. And that might just be the floodgates continuing to open, but it's a good slide in. Leviathan does manage to find the one, but something. It's that exchange. The Neon's now gone. It's player advantage. The Spike still isolated in favor of Paper Rex.
Good patience, good awareness to slide in that moment.
Cage triggered.
Paper Rex doesn't lose an extra player.
Where it's situated will be cleared.
30 seconds
Off that
left.
flash, Divide swinging, eventually able to find the headshot. Looks for the second, his third overall in the round. He will get it. Big round win for Paper Rex as they tie it up 4-4.
And this is just compared to what we've been seeing from Full Sense so far on this map, which in my opinion has been some really nice changes of ideas, some good macro play. They make one mistake where they send the Spike across the rope, and Jing's like, how'd I die there, Divide? Divide was just waiting to clear a trip until something more interesting happened, and something very interesting happened. That's the Spike gets dropped there, and it's just a scramble for Full Sense. They have to rely on Paper Rex making mistakes, and Paper Rex does not.
Critically, though, that is the ult that they had. It all invested in that previous round just to be able to get it over the line, and now Jing going to be dead off the rip going into this one. Does Full Sense want to regain that lead?
Go, go, go.
Overcommitting it out. Ooh, the ult economy is so heavy in favor of Full Sense. Neural Theft, Orbital Strike, both one charge away, 2 ults ready to go. And Kahlua, 2 charges from having the Nightfall. This is still going to be damn difficult for Paper Rex. Is something backpedaling away. Meanwhile, Envy is going to be spammed out of position, taken down at Sands.
Could be a save now.
Absolutely is.
Spike planted.
As you just invest 3 to tie it up at 4-4. 3 ults now ready to go for Full Sense, who absolutely will want to hunt. For sure.
Plenty of time right now, but Kahlua, the only one who's danger close to Paper Rex. Be doing a little bit of an exploration, trying to sneak underneath.
Well, Forsaken will deny him a potential extra charge, but grab an orb. That's Nightfall ready to go. This is all to try to maybe play in Jit Boys. It's going to be unanticipated up close. We'll be able to find the kill. Forsaken going to be taken down, but something. Able to hold on to his weapon. One rifle to be carried over. Majority of the players going to be able to afford the buys here on PRX, but Full Sense back into the lead, looking to stretch this as much as they possibly can.
Yeah, and this just is, you know, a good off-the-rip idea here. Ready? They see that deep smoke, and they know what that means. They know that means Jing is going to try to get up on that box and go for that big play. Forsaken and Jing love to go for that. It'll happen at least once on Fracture every time that Paper X plays it, and they try to catch you off guard. And this time around does not work. Early sees there. Keep Forsaken from scaling up off his relay. Divide place an early alarm bot, but Full Sense aware of it.
That's really what Forsaken can do. He needs to get tucked away somewhere. He's got the judge.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Wow. Look back, gonna be popped for me. Moving forward, looking to take this space, doing a bit of damage, but the ulti not quite expiring yet. He jumps the corner. Now they have that judge confirmed. Tap of the plant, reconsideration here from Full Sense. They do pump the brakes, and they're immediately going to be evacuating back out through main. But Levi finds a nice timing, cleans up one, something at the same time, able to find the exchange to Leviathan, but they lose out on Indy at the same time. So now a 4v3, Paper X favored. Trying to cause a split, trying to make a bit of a fake here back towards B. Now we're going to be clear to know. Will also slow things down. Forsaken able to find one canteen. The Nightfall is going to be invested into this. Cruz now a 1v3. Slowly scale and get this spike planted on A, but the warning pings are already coming down. They're anticipating that this is going to be a pinch, and he's just going to go for the plant out in the open. Volley's still available, an orbital strike. If he can isolate these picks, whittle away at the force to Paper X, he can absolutely still clutch this.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's got to get up in the dish to do this. Got to have the good lineups.
Smoke's down.
The timing for him.
During the orbital first. Send out the molly off the back of that. They have to get the tap in here ASAP. Don't even wait for it. He'll just send this on timing. Molly at the ready. Can they body block is going to be my question. He's going to take that rope across. The molly. I think it bounced off the top of Jing's head. They have just enough space to defuse it. I need to see that back. Was it a whiff or did Jing actually just head it out of position? Either way, they get the defuse. He gets the final kill.
Unbelievable. Sometimes it's just like that. I mean, Cruz trying to go for the big brain play, trying to use that experience that he's had. Again, one of those few players who's still around, who played at the very first International Masters at Reykjavik in 2021.
See it back. I think it bounced off his head.
It either that or it hit the back wall. One of the two. I think you're right.
Oh. Well, that's that north side taken care of. Finds that immediately dead. Relay bolt to be sent over here towards main. A little bit of damage on the Clue as he peels back around the corner.
Oh my God!
Jing is crunching from the other side. This one goes completely unread. No alert system. No read whatsoever. As Jing kills the kill feed and doubles up his kills in that round. A 4K.
They're just coming from every angle. Once that Cypher is dead, that's the go signal for all of Paper X, because Forsaken's able to stall him out with the relay bolt. And it's setting up Jing for success. And he absolutely destroys. 8 kills. Devi up to 14, man. He is just having a grand old time on the Killjoy.
Catching people off guard. Every little twist and turn. Meanwhile, Jing now is trying to go for the north side crunch. This time it's not going to work out too well. As 2 kills are going to be found for the side of Full Sense. Forsaken, however, continuing onward, finds himself another Popsy overdrive. Really going to be taken out. Jetboy is there with one of his own. He is going to be able to zap his way to a 3K. And now suddenly, it's Devi left standing all alone. This time the crunch play from Paper X didn't really have things sorted. No fault line out early. Just trying to play off a flash, but
like the idea, just, yeah, the execution, not quite there.
I'm out of here.
By a 1v2. Obviously, as a Killjoy, you don't have a ton that's going to be useful in a situation like this, other than your gun and your eyes.
Where are you? Still waiting.
So, going to find anything. Why, so many question marks to clear here. I mean, you have no idea. They could have gone underneath to the sewers. They could go tucked into the your spawn. Good luck.
It's the headshot. Well, Kalua's jiggle pinking. They're going to be able to tuck back, and no, it's just going to be the Prowler out early. Still a seize, a relay bolt, plenty of options to lock him in position. He's going to try to hold this one up to half. The seize will connect. He's got it. Relay bolt, however, will connect. Well, they do align for a brief little moment. He cannot find those kills. So once again, we are tied up 6-6 at the half.
Yeah, and I mean, there's some great back and forth again.
I get it. It's stressful.
It is. It's very stressful, and you do have to be a bit worried as Full Sense that might not be good enough on your attacker's side. This map is generally going to favor those attackers. Looks like for a second here, oh, Jitboys gets the vision onto Forsaken right as he's trying to cross to the other side of his fast lane. That's the difference maker in that round. Keeps that extra angle from being opened up on him. And, I mean, again, good back and forth. I love the way that Paper X plays so proactive on their defender side. Let's see. Full Sense has some of that in store for us. Big pistol round coming up. Paper X finally got a win of 1. That means they're going to be able to double down and give themselves a really good look at closing this series out.
see if they can find the second pistol of the set. Now you have to be worried about that, even if you do. Another force buy coming through from Full Sense, because he did wonders to catch Paper X off guard.
True.
See what the call looks like. They're going to be moving over to that attacker side. This is series point. Map-wise for Paper X, they just need to close this fracture. They will be lifting that trophy. Full Sense need to pull off a reverse sweep. 7 rounds to go to take their first map win of this grand final. Slide back around the corner for a second. However, where in the hell was he going? He's trying to get his way down the underpass, and Cruz spam him to death.
He's trying to sneak by, it looked like.
There wasn't anything sneaky about that. Bull in a China shop.
Well, that is absolutely an apt description of Paper X.
Quick pivots coming through. Across that north side. Bam out looking for that stray shots. Not really connecting quite just yet. Being tough to drop here within the smoke. They read it. Spamming it for the moment. Ready for his moment of strike, and there it is. Crimmy dropping right in front of his face. He managed to find a second. Jitboy's going to be taken down. Thing has been lost in the fight, but now something to buy. Also going to be joining them in the grave is Invy's the last one left standing. Tuck back through the smoke into the final one. The right clicks. Oh, it gets a 4K. But he just doesn't have enough time bought. The defuse will be there, and Full Sense will stop Paper X from finding another pistol. Good charges at least for the Rolling Thunder, but Full Sense back out into the lead, 7-6.
Whoa. So a little bit of a weird one there. That completely changes the angle of attack for Paper X. They're going to go to the other side, and Envy, oh, so close. Yeah, that one's got to feel bad. You thought you might have had him if you had gotten that first right click on a Kilowatt. Maybe could have spun in time onto Leviathan, but just a classic. It's a little tricky too. Shotgun for Forsaken here. Sheriff or Envy. Gonna play off that turret with his util.
He's got to send this just to try to peel back some of the pressure, but they are hounding him down. They have the crowd into the corner. The first outlaw shot will whip, but the second one will connect. The attempted hero of the previous round now dead. Forsaken just unable to really close the gap. Can't get close enough to fire off that Bucky.
Maybe expecting a little bit more help a little bit sooner from the rest of Paper X, but they were tangled up on the other side of the map, and Forsaken had gotten there just a split second sooner. They might have been able to drop a player or two with this Bucky, but now it's going to be a little bit more difficult to close the distance. I say that.
Out the Prowler, but yeah, I mean, they are getting closer and closer to one another. Jing's in the final one.
Oh.
The rest of them is going to be carved up quickly. Cruz gets himself 2, and Full Sense now up by the same, 8-6.
That was a nasty little flick there from Primmy. Yeah, I got a bit worried, but Paper X is not expecting them to be around that corner that quickly. So you can't get that Bucky into play. Hounding him down. Ping out on the Cypher util. Oh, disgusting. Judge for Forsaken, Guardian for Devi. So consequences of buying a little bit of extra into that eco. Rex are going to try to make an A-crunch happen, but all of Full Sense is already here.
Tucked in on that ball side against the weaker stack of 2 players trying to scale forward. Relay bolt going to be dodged. Push forward into the smoke zone. Envy as the barrel stuff manages to come away with 2. Devi here looking for a second himself, and he gets it as Leviathan will fall. And suddenly, in the blink of an eye, it is just Cruz with 3 HP, limping his way back onto the site, right into Something's open arms. Bonus not to be converted. It felt like Full Sense having the trap, having the setup and the play. For Paper X, do Paper X things.
Yeah, well, it's just kind of a timing thing where Paper X is in these smokes when you're not expecting it, and you're running through it without your gun in hand. You've got a flash there, and you're just like expecting that you can just pop out with your flash and surprise Paper X on the other side of the smoke, but surprise on you, they're already there.
Envy and Devi look like they're playing a wave survival game. It's like Killing Floor out here. Zombies just come lurking through the smokes.
There's still a buy-up available for Full Sense.
Catching a glance. Forsaken. He gets shot at. He goes sliding right at the action.
Out of charges.
Opened up the site for themselves. Taking a player down. This gets tricky now. Had Judge there as full sense. Almost feels like you got to guess right with the Primi flash.
Turn of it. Has to find the first one, but Forsaken down below. Cleans up Kahlua. Primi gone. Forsaken now on for an ace. He hears the enemy Neon. He's looking to intercept. Makes it around the corner, swap with the weapon. Forsaken, can he find it? Yes, he can. A Predator ace as Forsaken ties it up.
I don't think anybody doubts him. They shouldn't. And he's just showing you why. He said he's the best Neon on the team, and this is exactly it. Gets that first kill, swaps over to the Vandal, and Jing gives his life for the cause. He'll take that every day of the week. He just always finds a way in the biggest moments.
Timeout.
Find the biggest plays. That puts Paper Rex tied again. And you have concerns. The alarm bell's starting to ring a bit. T-Love family just wants to try to talk about a few defensive side things. Paper Rex has just run the same play essentially twice in a row on you. It worked twice in a row. How are you going to be considering this defender side? Probably a little bit, either frankly more proactive or less, trying to play a little bit more retake potentially. They've been trying to push in these last couple of rounds, haven't been able to find any success. Paper Rex has just been outplaying them at the point. Again, that's kind of Paper Rex's specialty. The more murky the waters are, it seems like the clearer Paper Rex sees. We go 8-8. Couple stingers, one rifle for Primi, who's only got 5 kills on the Phoenix.
And a significantly rougher day. Really been able to find his footing. Started to see it a bit more on Lotus that previous map, but even then, it gets away from him. Fastlane gets the molly, baited out of Cruz.
You have the Rolling Thunder.
Big pivot over where only Leviathan is trying to anchor this site.
Changed up the util quite a bit.
So rotations. And flash connecting, something going to be taken down. Swing forward over towards that sand side. It's going to be full sense coming out on top. Taking will fall, only going to be good for the one kill, but Leviathan with that outfall. Eventually he's able to find Leviathan, but now it is Envy. Alone in a 1v3, has the spike in hand, the Prowler. Get the spot out, he's out of flashes, no fault line for 35 seconds. High-low setup. He's not going to be able to break. Full sense, rallying back. A very good timeout call. They get themselves back into a lead by 1.
Yeah, it's just a change up with the Cypher. That util to get the identification so that you can enable Primi. You know you can use that one-way smoke there at the front door to really lock out the other players, isolate some of these fights. He nails a great flash. Even though Forsaken goes sliding in, just too much for him to handle. Yeah, I think just
Let's start this party.
trying to dive into that A side over and over and over again, and this time maybe still thinking A, but not showing any early presence.
Getting into a very precarious spot as Paper Rex. Old cycle. Very close to being online, but half step behind full sense. Overall to have the stack jack. Boombox going to go out. Pivots back. Run it back. Immediately going to be invested by Primi. Swimming his way forward onto the site, looking for a target. Forsaken with that Judge will still be able to find him despite the flash connecting. At the same time, Plant can now come through. He's got a Rolling Thunder set up. Devi, be noted on this attempted flank. There's a tripwire holding him in position for now. A little up to clear that one through. No sense, going to have their heads on a swivel. Rolling Thunder across, connects on the 2. Meanwhile, Forsaken rewrapping through sands. Finds Leviathan. Cruz, however, 2 kills for himself as it means Forsaken both going to take it down, but Jing is there, cleaning up the rest. Paper Rex rallying back, not allowing for full sense to run away with the rest of this map.
If you can just find that open space and get into those post plants, obviously you have the Rolling Thunder into the overdrive. great combo, but the great positioning here in this post plant from Paper Rex. Huge setup for Forsaken. So nice, we'll show it twice. Jing, oh, micro flick. Does wonders. He's got a showstopper, something almost into an orbital. He's just off the rip, sending it over towards A.
Trying to get the thumbs up over towards the A site, but well, 1-for-1. Cruz and Nevi are going to be traded out. They open up the space, and they're going to be calling for this pivot, but it seems like Full Sense aren't fully buying into it quite just yet. But they at least want to try to displace Forsaken out of tower. He's going to fight tooth and nail to escape with his life intact. Doesn't manage to find that second elimination.
Have the Nightfall out at least.
All space opened up a bit. Fowler the boom bot. Jing scales on the back of that. A bit of a fadeaway. Meanwhile, something unanticipated in Sands, and Jing cleans him up. Paper Rex back into the lead.
I just love this extra layer of trickery we're seeing from Paper Rex on their attacker side. Going back to Pearl and now here onto Fracture as well, where they're going to use one of the best ults in the game to purely sell a fake to the other side of the map to just completely take Full Sense away. And they run, they go to the other side. And they kind of read it in a way, but Paper Rex all over the place.
แล้วก็รอแฟดอ่ะ
เฮ้ยนีออนบินเบนปาดดรอปกันเอเมนมา
2 3
ใช่ใช่
กูหน่อยนะ
กูให้เอเมน
เดินต่อกันเลยเดินต่อเลยเดินต่อเลย
ซ้าย
ไม่
กั
ได้
น
ผมช่วยแล้วกันผมไม่ได้ไปไม่ทันหรอกปาดก่อนนะ1 2พี่จอยใครบินเบน
เกียร์ต้องให้มันเปิดเหรอเดี๋ยว
บินเบนยิงแท็บกูตัวนึงเข้าบีนีออนบีทตุ๋ยพี่จอยปาตีตุ๋ยเลยตุ๋ยเลย3-2
เดี๋ยวมาอยู่อันเดอร์มาอยู่อันเดอร์
คอนเทนต์ซีทีพี่มา
โอ้กูอยากไปทางเอ็มเอ็นว่ะเฮ้ย
อะไร
ตรงนี้มันรู้แล้ว
ดรอป
เว้ย
ยังอยู่เลยข้างหลังควันดรอปให้ควันดรอปโอเคตัวเพื่อน
ก็แฟดได้เดี๋ยวเพิ่ง
Starting to understand that they've gambled onto the wrong side of the map, but Kalu is still able to find one as the Vibe. Will can take it down with an early use of that lockdown. Jing going to be eating a good amount of damage from the Molly. Meanwhile, the orbital strike going to be called over towards that bench side. Jing trying to steady the spray. Primi will cut him down, but Envy finds the follow-up, but it's smooth. Slide across. The Forsaken slides out, breaks his own ankles. Turns himself up on a platter. Jit Boys beasts now into the 1v1. The some swing attempted, but Jit Boys sits him down. A massive 3K from Full Senses Neon keeps it tied up.
Just able to be patient on this retake and find their moment, and crucially, a few key whiffs from Paper Rex. This right here, Devi going on a fact-finding mission and finds out that he's dead. Something just, no tail in there, no dash to get out of it. Just have to try to settle it. That's got to be frustrating. You're giving yourself every advantage there as Paper X. You find the open side, you use the lockdown.
Use the orbital as well.
Yeah.
Double ult investment into a round loss to be tied up at 10-10. Full Sense are not out of this series yet.
Almost to another Rolling Thunder already. Primi into another ult of his. Leviathan has the neural theft.
Still safe enough to go for the orb, which he does.
My ult's ready.
Now Page. Trying to see if he can one of these pesky tripwires.
It seems like this round Paper X wants to clear a little bit of util earlier. Pull Full Sense around the map potentially, but some deeper trips than you would expect.
Walk up on this one, and obviously there's no camera on this side of the map to play off of. He's watching that B site. He's watching for Arcade, trying to relay the Jit Boys to swing out of tower. Instead, bad news, the plant comes through. Envy now, that Rolling Thunder for the post plant. This Outlaw in the hands of Forsaken can absolutely feast. Everyone other than Jit Boys will die to this.
He's going to be leading the charge.
Shoulder to shoulder, Jing watching the door, coming through. It's a minor tag there. Looks for that second shot. Doesn't manage to find it. Able to avoid the relay bolt. Levi at the same time, able to take down Leviathan. The jump forward, Jing, no. Denying the ulti from Primi. Ooh, exchange of volley of rounds here. Going out, but it's going to be Full Sense. Coming out on top is something now tucked away on site. Swings forward, and he cannot connect. Primi with the kill. The time running a bit low there and actually running out. He doesn't have it. The spike will go off. Primi cannot escape. And it's a Red Bull clutch from beyond the grave. One that even fools the observers.
I couldn't tell either. I wasn't sure. I knew it was close. Oh, Defy. So clean. Something just looking a little bit uncomfortable with the aim. Able to get Forsaken back there with the Outlaw, but the trades are there. Yeah, I think Alex thought they lost the round. I kind of thought they did too, to be honest. Taking a look at
that's more than enough for him to call his last time out of the map.
I don't blame him. This round's getting a little bit sloppy. Forsaken just looking a little bit off balance. That initial hit, and then full sense coming from so many different directions. Rex just not really ready. I mean, they have a decent idea of what to expect, but they can't respond properly. Alex wants to talk about the map a little bit more, but I like their general approach to that round. Just spread the map a little bit, try to clear some early util, look for some open space. They find it, they get another 5v5 post plant, but that's where they've been struggling a little bit. Maybe that's what this timeout could be all about. Taking up to 21 kills. Cruz leading the charge for full sense with 17. Primi at least starting to climb back into things. This time around, full sense. 4-1 split, but it's a bit of an eco for them. A couple rifles in there, sure.
These last several rounds have been really uncomfortable for them. I mean, even the previous, a bunch of half armors. I believe Leviathan was in a glass cannon situation.
Yep.
Haven't been able to accrue a steady flow of income.
Inviano.
Well, he is. Okay, he can take the part. That's exactly the kind of shot that you need to be seeing from Premi if Full Sense are going to win this map. Meanwhile, a bit of hesitation as Forsaken just going to go diving forward. And he will be able to find the kill. Judge wins that out. 10 times out of 10, at least on this patch. Now it is down to Leviathan, hearing these footsteps at Arcade. The Bucky ready to go, has the cage as well. Swings out the classic, still gonna be good enough. Something will fall. Mike now on the floor, quickly going to be recovered, but the neural theft investment will tell all exactly where Paper X are posturing. Move out to the corner. The Bucky, he somehow whips it completely. Doesn't find anything now. The showstopper out, lobs it in, still gets the kill. No, it's Forsaken with a headshot, taking down Jit Boys, taking down Kahlua as Jing takes down Cruz. Paper X are looking for perfection through this lower bracket in this grand final. They want the 3-0.
It's just unreal. I mean, you find an early advantage here as Full Sense. Okay, what a timing here, but Leviathan plays this nice until this moment. Panics a little bit with the boombot in his face. And then somehow, some way, Paper Rex able to overcome a man disadvantage. Just in the heat of the moment. Ooh, okay.
That's the exact kind of shot that you need, but can they expound on it? So far,
yeah, man, I'm India.
Something finds the kill in reply. Who's arriving on the scene? The Guardian in hand, but he has glass cannon. He has to backpedal away, go for the reload. Meanwhile, Forsaken shifting over to the Arcade side, swigs out wide, somehow manages to get back behind the box, and then escapes. The slide into the smoke, and Jit Boys is dead, outdone! Jing with Primi. Cruz fighting back for one kill to try to keep them in this. The Haunt avoided 15 HP. Jing pre-fires the angle. Forces to rotate out, but now it is all on Kahlua. A 1v3, and Forsaken wants the kill, and he shall have it! 13-10, the run to the lower bracket completed. Paper Rex.
PRX for the win, PRX for the win, yeah.
Going to Masters London. They will lift their 4th Pacific Trophy in history. And they will deny Full Sense the taste of glory.
And how good this must feel for Paper Rex in front of an SCA crowd to lift a Pacific Trophy. They're the princes of Pacific, the kings of the lower bracket. And they've done it once again. That's taxes in winning a VCT Pacific Trophy.
And while this is common ground for Paper Rex overall, throughout the history of the region. This is uncharted territory for Envy, who joins this squad this year. From a second place finish at his first ever global event in Masters Santiago, to now being ready to lift a trophy alongside his teammates. What a run it has been for him. What a performance in this final map across this series. As they get through it without dropping a damn map. Solid efforts from Full Sense. They play it close, but it's not close enough to take the maps away, to deny Paper Rex. They'll go for the locals. They'll lift the trophy. They are your Stage 1 VCT Pacific champions.
Must feel good. It must feel good. I mean, what a story for these guys. You know, you go back to when they picked up Envy, they said they wanted to lift trophies for him. This is step one. Certainly bigger things in their eyes. And this team is once again starting to find their form, starting to find their groove. A lot of little things they're starting to do better and better. You look at their macro, you look at some of the misdirection, the individual play we know is there. That is never in doubt.